What's going on? What's going on? How's everybody out there doing tonight? First off, I want to start the show by saying rest in peace to football great Jim Brown. For those of you that don't know, Jim Brown has moved on, had a great career, was a man among boys when he did play. I personally didn't see him live. I've only saw reruns of Jim Brown playing running back for the Cleveland Browns, but rest in peace to Jim Brown. Okay. With that being said, one quick other shout out. My man Steele's birthday was yesterday or the other day. I can't remember which one it was, but happy birthday to Mr. Steele. Hopefully you have many, many, many more. Hopefully you enjoyed your birthday. I think you were in Mississippi or somewhere. Can't remember exactly where you were or where you are now, but hopefully you're having fun and enjoying your day. Okay, guys, so there is a lot of stuff going on right now. I do plan on doing a live reaction to the press conference on Wednesday by the VA secretary. So I'm going to try to carry that on Wednesday live, the press conference that he has, and do real-time reactions to some of the topics that he's going to bring up on Wednesday. I forgot the exact time, but I'm going to post it the day before that I'm going to do a live reaction to his press conference that he's going to have on Wednesday, which would be May 24th. All right. So let's start with the PACT Act. I did that live stream and I've gotten more questions regarding the PACT Act, basically pertaining to whether or not they should file a claim. I thought I was clear in the live video. Apparently I was not. So the question pretty much is presumptive. And presumptive is what I explained in the live show. When there is a presumptive, that's basically meaning the VA is already going to acknowledge whether you have it or not. That if you do start showing signs of it, or your spouse or your siblings your kids start showing signs of it, is already presumed you have it. That's what presumptive means. All right. So you filing a claim within that 1 year time period, even if you don't have anything, you and your family are now covered. Now, I'm not telling you have to do this. Again, do your own research. Make sure you understand every part of this before you just go and do something and not understanding at all. And I went through the rules when it comes to how long you've had your rating. So that should not be an issue when it comes to the rules and when it comes to presumptives, because this is basically the VA acknowledging there was more going on than what we said back then, and this is our way of trying to make it right. Okay, but they're also going to give you a time limit for it. So if you were in any of the areas that they mentioned, right? Me personally, I've already done it. I'm not worried about them checking my claim file. My claim file's been checked, probably 10 times in the last 3 years. So whatever it is they think they're going to find, they would have found it by now. And like I said, you have certain protections behind your rating based upon the length of time that you had it. So I'm not worried about it in the least bit. All right. Who we got here? Mr. Family Man, what's going on with you? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, as far as other stuff going on, all right. Did you guys see the airman? They brought him back and they had a news report on him where he had been previously caught with classified material before, and he was warned. So this is some latest news that's coming from the prosecutor's office about the airman who's in this situation over classified information. This is not his first time having this issue. So, you know, that kind of falls back on the people who are overseeing him to allow him to continue, even though they've already gave him warnings about it before. But I'm sure they're going to weasel their way out, just like with anything else. All right. Oh, before I forget. So someone asked me about the debt ceiling limit, the debt ceiling, and will that affect Social Security's upcoming payment for June? Okay. So it is my understanding, and this is the way it has been typically, that whenever a payment is getting ready to go out, they normally do payments and process payments by the 15th of the month. So I would say as far as June's payment is concerned, I wouldn't worry about it because it's already been processed. If you have direct deposits with USAA, Navy Federal, or pretty much any of them, you should be able to see your deposit coming usually 4 to 5 days before it's due. You could normally go to your account and you can see upcoming deposits. It'll show it. Like for those of you who bank with Navy Federal or USAA, if you go, what day is it? It depends on what day the 27th falls on. So if it falls on a weekend, it's usually the day before the 26th. If it's on a normal day during the week, let me look at the calendar real quick. So if the 27th is in the middle of the week, you can go to your account, you can go to upcoming payments, and you'll be able to see your direct deposit. That's another way to tell when you're going to get it. You should be able to see it, the exact amount and everything. Okay. What's going on, Mike? How you doing tonight? So hopefully that helps you out. Like I said, I wouldn't worry about June's payment because that payment was already processed by the 15th. All those payments are VA payment, Social Security payments. Excuse me, make a correction. Your Social Security payment depends on when you're supposed to get paid. So people who get paid earlier in the month, that payment's already been processed. For people who get paid later in the month, I'm not exactly sure how that works. Okay. I don't know if they put all the payments out earlier like that or how that works for people whose birthday is toward the end of the month. But I know for people at the beginning of the month, you get it by the 15th. It's already been paid. So it's already there and done. All right. Now, are there any other questions you guys have at this point? And the link is here. Let me throw it back in here again real quick. If anybody wants to jump on, the link is out there. Shout out to my man Howard. He's currently in Jamaica putting out a bunch of content. You guys be sure to go check out his channel and see the stuff Howard's putting out. I saw him put out a video earlier today, him buying some honey from one of the vendors there in Jamaica. So you guys be sure to go check him out. My man Mike put out a video. When was that, Mike? You put that video out? Damn. Was that Thursday night or early Friday morning? I was on with Mike. We did a live stream. And you guys be sure to go check that video out as well. Other than that, though, man, I'm pretty much open to whatever questions you guys have at this point. Because I talked about, Mr. Brown passing. Still, happy birthday. We talked about the presumptives, the airmen who leaked classified information. This wasn't his first time having information he shouldn't have leaked. And I've answered the question when it comes to Social Security and their payment coming for June. So June, I would not worry about if they don't. I don't think they're going to default. I mean, all the brash talk and all that, when it comes down to it on the 11th hour, they're going to do what they need to do. They've always done it. They always do the grandstanding, but they're going to do what they need to do. Let's see. I just saw Howard's video. Yeah. Howard's putting out that content, man. Mike's putting out content. You guys make sure you go check out Mr. Wayne. Mr. Wayne puts out a lot of stuff as well on YouTube. I don't know if you guys are subscribed to his channel. He's really into plants. the dragon fruit and doing relaxation techniques. So be sure you guys go check out Mr. Wayne and what he got going on. Trying to see if anybody else on here doing YouTube videos. I don't think so. Well, Mike, so you be in a few. It's all good. Let's see. Finishing up a salad, and I'll jump in, my bro. Okay, it's all good, Mr. Miles. It's all good. It's all good. Just want to make sure I shout out to everybody. Birthday. What's up? Happy birthday, Mr. Steele. Let's see. I'll be on in a few as well. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, tonight I'm not in a rush like I were the other night. Other night, nobody would have jumped on, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'd have been gone. I would have been gone. Nobody would have jumped on. But I am keeping up with the Lakers score, and they getting killed right now. They're down by 12. They were down by as many as 15, I believe, but they're down by 12 in the first quarter. So they off to a rocky start. Other than that, though, man, it's just been a relaxing week for me. I went and found some Epsom salts for anybody who's currently here in Medellin. You want to know where you can get some cheap Epsom salt. That would be the Florida Mall, Florida Mall, in La Florida at the Dollar City. We just happened to go in there, dude, and they got rolls stacked of Epsom salt. And I think it costs, hold up, I think I got the bag right here. One sec. I paid 5 mil peso. So it was just over $1. You can't even see that. So I paid just over $1 for this bag of Epsom salt. That's how cheap it was. Let's see. Are they still talking about VA cuts? Yes. And that's why I want to do that live stream with the secretary, because I'm sure it's going to come up. So I'm going to try to do that live stream on Wednesday and have live reactions to what he's talking about. And I'm pretty sure that's going to come up. They're going to talk about that. Now, some of the things that he's already said as far as the CBO report for veterans who have high income, he said that was DOA on arrival. I've already seen him talk about that being DOA. Basically, if you and your spouse make more than, I think they had said it at about $170,000 a year, they were going to cut your income to where you would only get a max of about 150. That was the CBO. But the secretary said, no, that's dead on arrival. That doesn't make sense to me, though. You're going to punish people because they bringing in more money. Why would but hey, that's what the CBO is coming up with. It's all good, man. It's all good. They getting swept. If they don't win tonight, they gonna get swept. Same with Boston. If Boston don't win that game, that next game in Miami, they done. They done. Okay, you talking to Steel. Lakers, yeah, man. Let's see if they cut that lead. No, they still down by 12. It's early though, but they down by 12. What's up, K-Mac? How you doing, man? Salute. Did you celebrate the hamburger holiday there? No. I didn't even know it was a holiday. I know we got a holiday Monday. It's a Catholic holiday here Monday. I forgot what it's called. Something to do with Lady Maria. It's some kind of Catholic holiday they got here Monday. So Monday, obviously the holiday, most things going to be shut down. There's going to be a lot of families out, people out. But yeah, Monday is a holiday here. But I didn't know there was a holiday, hamburger holiday. That's a new one for me, K-Mac. Oh, K-Mac sent out, I think I put it in the community page, some information regarding Navy retirees. Let me see if I can find it real quick, guys. And you might be getting something in the mail about this. I appreciate K-Mac keeping us up to date on this stuff. I want to see if I can pull it up real quick. But I know I posted it in the community page. Where is it? Philippines. No. No, that's too far. I don't know where I put it, K-Mac. If you can send it to me again so I can put it on here. Let's see. That's Camp Lejeune. That's that one. That's that one. Yeah, I thought I put it on the community page, K-Mac. If you can send it to me real quick, I'll put it up here. Let me see. Do I have it somewhere else on here? I don't think I do. That one. Happy birthday, Steel. What's going on, Blank Slate? How you doing tonight? Denver balling? Yeah, man. Denver, they undefeated at home. Haven't lost a game at home yet. I don't think the Lakers have lost a game at home yet either. But they better get on it. They better get on it tonight, or it's going to be all she wrote. They lose the game tonight. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it, K-Mac. I thought I put it in the community page. Let's see. Housing. Nope. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm tripping. This we got here. Barry, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight? You back at work? Or are you still on vacation? Let me see if I can find it, guys. But it was about Navy retirees having to pay back pay. Something about they were miscounted or days was miscounted or something to that effect. This was 5 days ago. Okay, yeah, I got it right here. I found it. You pull this up real quick. For you guys who are Navy retirees, I know Blank Slate's one. I don't know if you fall into this category, but yeah, this is from NBC News. Navy retirees see cuts to monthly benefits, must repay $7 million after system overpayment error. More than 1,200 people who retired from the Navy now owe $35 to $70,000 to $70,000 after the mistake was caught, officials say. So yeah, I can throw this link, man, in the chat for any of you Navy vets. You want to read up on this, read more about this, and check it out. Sorry you guys are going through this, but apparently someone had made a mistake and overpaid. So hopefully most of you guys are on that 35 side instead of that $70,000 side. But here is the link to that article for those of you who want to read more about it. Mr. Wayne, what's going on? Attention on deck at ease. Good evening, folks, from a very warm burbs in Houston. Yeah, man, that summertime is upon you guys. Here, well, it's going to stay the same. Barry, okay, you're on vacation. You're at the beach. I hear you. Oh, you're a Navy retiree. Yeah, you want to check out this article, family man. You, Blank Slate, Mr. Wayne. I think who else? Somebody else on here is a Navy retiree. Yeah, you guys might want to check that out. You may have already gotten some in the mail about it. Let's see. I retired January 1st, 2014. Okay. I don't know how far back this goes. Like I said, you probably got to read this article. Let's see. No, yeah. Blank Slate, you wouldn't be in it because it starts from August of 2019. So it's going to be people more recent from August of 2019. There's very few very few retirees in the last few years, from what I understand. Yeah, I just found that in that article, Mr. Wayne. It's from August of 2019 is where they started counting from to February. I guess February of this year. So, yeah, it's going to be some upset people when they get that notice in the mail of having to pay back. There's a few of them in here. If you read that article, finding out they got to pay back $762, and then some had to pay back $30,000. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, you ain't nowhere near this. You retired in 2004. Yeah, that doesn't apply to you, but I wanted to put that out there, man, just in case some people were of that era. So from August of 2019 up till February of 2023, anyone that you know that has retired within that time frame, let them know what's about to happen. All right. Let me see what else we got going here. Oh, wow. The Lakers have made up ground. They only down by 6 now. That was quick. Does NTC Orlando, Florida, under pesticide exposure because fire form was exposed to in boot camp? So you're saying you were exposed to pesticide exposure from fire foam in boot camp. NTC. I don't know about that one, Mr. Johnson. No idea on that one. I mean, they have a list of all the ones, but I still would do it. I don't know when you were in, where you served, or other than this location, or if you did anything in Iraq or any of the other locations. Me personally, I'm just saying me. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I would still apply. You can do it strictly online. You don't even have to go in to do it. You can do it right online. VA.gov is very simple. It's one of the first ones that comes up. You can do it very easily there. But as far as exposure to pesticide, I'm sure it's got to be in your medical records that you were exposed to this. So I don't know if it falls under. That's a great question, to be honest. I don't know. I honestly don't know on this one. You were stationed at NTC. Okay. But I'm going to say this again, guys, for those of you still curious about the PACT Act and the questions that I answered earlier about the PACT Act. It's a presumptive. The best thing, the VA has already admitted this has happened. So there's no other claim you're going to get easier than this one, because they've already they're taking responsibility for it. This is the easiest claim you ever going to get, other than you just proving you were at the location and your service record can show where you were. So that's the easiest way I can put it. A triple F phone should fall under it. Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know where Mr. B is tonight. This is his realm. Mr. B would know the answer to that one. He's not on here tonight, but that's something Mr. B would know for sure, because that's stuff that he dealt with. But that one, I'm not. I mean, other than just checking it out online. But Blank Slate got a lot more experience at this and he's saying probably. So I'm gonna go by that. But I honestly don't know. Yeah. All right, guys. Are there any other questions you guys have at this point? Let me check back in on your Lakers there, Mr. Miles. They got it down to 6, going to 9 minutes left in the second quarter. So they better pull it out tonight, or it's a wrap. Or Steele said earlier, they're gonna get swept. And that is gonna be crazy. Both teams swept in the finals. Well, conference finals. On the East and the West, Boston and the Lakers. That is crazy. So you're looking at what? Miami versus Denver. I'm curious to know who you guys got in that, because Jimmy Butler is on a tear. What's going on, Mr. Miles?
Man, oh shit, let me go get my headset. What's going on, Dr. Markel?
Nothing much, man. I see your Lakers that they ain't looking too hot tonight.
Look. They don't make sure in the state Southern California that we can only have 10-round magazines for nothing. We gonna win this, or we gonna take it by force.
Yeah, it ain't looking too good. But I tell you what, man, look, LeBron is playing. But you can tell he gets worn out, man, in that fourth quarter.
Right.
He I mean, that age is catching up with him, bro. He can't do it no more. Not like he used to.
That's why we got them thoroughbreds. They got to start coming through. And somebody got to guard Murray. You got to put a young dude on Murray. You can't keep putting older cats on Murray right now. That dude is hot. He's hot.
But what's up with AD, man? AD, dog.
Yo, I'm gonna turn my LA hat upside down right And he keep wearing his little red tennis shoes. Oh, I know what that means. We can take your butt back to Chicago and drop you off. Tied up.
Any little hit AD gets, man, I can't move my arm to hit his shot. I can't move my arm. Hitting the face. He got a concussion.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw Charles Barkley and Shaq tripping. Said he left in a wheelchair. I said, Jesus.
Hey, Shaq couldn't stop laughing, man. He just couldn't stop laughing. He was like, man, Shaq is done with it. I can tell. When crumbled paper make that man laugh the whole shit. Because when he went down, that's what happened. Charles Barkley crumbled up some paper, and Shaq was over there rolling. I seen it. I seen the background scenes of it. Shaq rolled the whole time. He couldn't say nothing. He couldn't say nothing honestly, so he was like, I'm laughing at Charles.
Man, there's no way that man that soft, man. As big as he is, come on, man.
Hey, he paper tight. Paper thin, I should say.
Damn.
Yeah,
now
man.
Back to a 10-point lead. Oof.
Hey, we still got the third period. I mean, Darvin Ham, I take my hat off to Darvin Ham. He has showed us he has players on the bench that can ball, but they do it in spurts. But they always got to have one of the key stars on the floor, either LeBron or AD. And right now, AD is sucking.
Bro, I tell you what, though, man. Darvin Ham should get Coach of the Year.
Yeah.
And freaking the general manager, I forgot what his name is.
Oh, no, I can't. Don't
bro,
say it. Don't
you
say
got
it.
to get, bro, from where they were, they weren't even in the playoffs, and they in the Western Conference Finals.
We were last place. We were sucking. I think we were second or third to last. We were sucking.
And to come all the way to the Western Conference Finals is like, come on, man. You got to get that man the credit, though, bro.
I can't. He got to go.
He got to go?
He has to go.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Why?
Yes. We had Boogie on the roster for a minute. We should have kept Boogie because Boogie will make AD play.
Yeah, they should have kept DeMarcus Cousins, yo.
That was a fatal mistake. You don't have any long wings after AD on the bench that can ball. That will stand up to the centers that we have in the Western League.
No, you really don't. All you got is hell. After that, it'd be LeBron, and then that one dude.
I can't remember his name. And what up? Both the Marines come up in here.
Hey, we on time or we late for formation?
You on time.
We might be late. What's going on, gentlemen?
What up?
Hey, shit.
Happy birthday.
Look at him. What you got? What you drinking on, Phil?
Who's echoing?
I don't know.
Hey, the echo this.
It's Mike.
Is that me?
Yeah, Mike got all the comments.
There it go.
Probably do. Hold on.
What the hell is that? Ambassador.
Hey, that's that top. You got to reach way up there to get that.
And knock the dust off.
Hey, they got to use one of them hangers. You know the thing they use in the store to get it off the top shelf?
Climb up that stairwell.
You still hear me? You still hear my echo, Markel?
Yeah, what you got on?
Shit, I got on about 5 computers. Let me turn some of this shit off.
Turn some of that expensive shit off.
Yeah, let me turn some of this shit off.
Expensive shit.
Some very smooth rum. This shit supposed to be smooth than the other side of the pillow.
Well, here we go.
Let me go out and come back in, Markel.
Okay. What is that? Water?
Yes, sir. That's why you haven't seen. That's why you haven't seen me about 2 weeks. I've been down and out.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope,
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you doing better, man. You gotta take care of yourself, bro.
Changing meds.
Oh yeah, I know how that goes, bro. But,
Woo! They trying to keep a brother in La La Land.
bro, when you get off one that your body gotten accustomed to, and then they switch it to something else, and man, it's like going through withdrawal.
My body was like, I can't even help you.
Hey, you gotta put that in a glass like this.
See, yes, sir. Stir it, shake it a little, let it air out. Yes, sir.
I see you back at home still.
Yeah. Came back. Had to go to Mississippi for a funeral.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully you
hear
didn't
about
drive down there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, they
how long a
making
drive
me
is that?
run. From here's like 16.
Each way.
Mm.
Yeah, but you got the new ride, so it don't matter. You still was pumped up from being in the car, so you good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that mother, it's right on the highway. It was right as rain on the highway.
That's
you got
good.
the self-driving
No.
or lane assist?
You got the lane assist and all that on.
All right.
Yes, the sport. I put that bitch in sports mode and took the hell off.
What's going on, LJ?
Yeah, I can't even watch the games no more because I'll lose it.
Man, all them games rigged, man.
Jamal
It's just
Murray is just going crazy.
It's
Yeah,
just like the NFL, all that shit rigged now, man. Everything about money.
Yeah, but LeBron too old, man. You can tell, bro. He can't keep
That
up
last
with the
game,
boy.
it showed he was tired. He was dog tired, boss.
Bro, he couldn't.
the
anymore.
last series they showed game 5 and 6. Oh, game 5, like no legs.
Hey, he was like that Bobby Brown concert the other day. Showed Bobby Brown started doing the steps, and he just said, "Shit, stop." He said, "Shit."
Who was it? Was it DeVoe that was out there doing all the dance moves and Bobby was in the background?
Yeah,
The microphone.
yeah. Hey, they got all kind of memes about Bobby Brown, Mark. You should pull one up tonight. Show him the last one, the concert they did. He was dancing, doing the step. He didn't do it no more. He just walked off.
Hey, Bobby, know he got to get back in shape. If they want to do those type of concerts, he got to get in shape, bro.
Well, I didn't know he had a couple strokes. He done had a couple strokes.
Hey, he collecting that check. Go get in shape.
Yeah.
Hold up. Which one was that? What did he have on?
A burgundy suit jacket with a black, maybe turtleneck or a shirt up under it. It's a glittered gold with I think he had the hat on too with the matching. I think it was purple or something. Purple suit looking burgundy or purple. Let me see if I send it to you.
Hold up.
It was all on the internet. Boy, they were clowning him.
What was this? A couple days ago?
Probably a week or so ago. But they on tour.
Yeah, yeah, and check this out, Markel. They already started doing some YouTube video shorts on it.
Yeah.
It's funny as heck. All you see is Bobby in the background, winded with a microphone. Yeah. And DeVoe out there jamming, keeping up with the female dance.
Man, I'm about to send it to you, Markel.
Oh, come on, y'all.
Now he on a red jacket.
Oh,
Yeah.
He like doing one or two little stumps.
They don't brought it within 5. If you see me
And
going
then he
in,
threw his hand up and walked off.
48-53, they done jump back in it.
Okay, yeah. I got it. All right. Hold up.
Bobby
got
LeBron,
old,
another
man.
LeBron. LeBron,
He
another
can't-
Bobby, I should say.
Can't do it like he used to.
Oh, let me get my headset.
Just like Michael Jordan thought he can come back and run with them youngsters.
Hey, old Bobby getting ready to do the 2-step.
Bobby threw his hand in there and walked off. He said, shit, fuck this shit.
Hey, look at his gut. Ain't got no cardio.
He said he ain't having that.
He said ain't no every little step that brother take nowhere.
Yeah.
You got dog tired, boss.
Look at him, glitter. He glittered. We know you're a millionaire. Look at him. Just oh my goodness.
What the hell? Like having a seizure.
Oh shit. Oh. He said I got a little left.
LeBron needs to stop trying to shoot these threes.
Bobby said, "F that."
Hey, that's that. I'm tired, boss.
Yeah.
I ain't go to rehearsal.
I was at my barbecue joint.
So they got Johnny Gill on concert. They got Johnny. They got the whole set.
They got
all
The
of them.
whole crew. The whole crew.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Doing
They
their
doing
greatest
it, though.
hits. They're on the greatest hits tour.
Yeah,
And they deserve it. They deserve
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh yeah. He's about to let the Lakers get
Hit it. I need to file a claim.
Hey, I'm right there with him. I'm right there with you, family man. I'm right there with you, brother. He said Bobby tapped out.
Hey man, in the mind, you can do anything.
Right.
Get your hands under your body, sit down, dog. We got to sit down.
Hey, what's that? Dog Kelly said, "My mind tell me yeah, but my body."
For real. For real.
Hey man, I told you, Montana shut down TikTok. They're the first state to do it.
Hey, I'm glad they did it though. I'm glad.
Man,
It
they
need
gonna
to
be
spread
some
like
sad
wildfire.
people.
Oh, it's gonna be some court cases behind that, bro. They already getting ready to file a petition on that shit.
Hey, I'm waiting on Georgia, Florida, Texas. Come
I'm
on.
surprised Texas hadn't done it already. I'm surprised they're not the first one.
Exactly. Texas has been off the chain.
But if they start getting if the government start being able to get some profit off of it, they'll bring it back.
I don't think so. Because they would have to find a way that the Chinese is not infiltrating through the internet.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
That's their biggest thing, trying to keep them from showing it in the States.
Yeah, you got to block every connection coming from China in order to do that.
Because the way they're doing it, they
Have
blocking their
internet.
firewall through the internet company. They
Yeah,
having to go
because-
through the internet company to block the firewall.
Yeah, and some of them are over in Europe though. Some of those companies, so
Yeah.
you'd have to block a lot of connections.
Bro, they getting ready to do a whole lot because DJI gonna be next. You remember how they did Huawei here? Huawei used to be out and Chinese and yada, yada, yada. DJI gonna be next.
Damn.
The drone company. They're gonna be next.
Damn.
So that's China affiliated?
Yeah.
DJI?
It's
Yeah,
Wayne killing me
shit.
with this.
That's why the
Okay, so
US don't use their drones no more.
Yeah.
Our government used to have all them damn DJI drones, dude. They don't have no more. They use what's the other one?
God, oh.
Said I did just order Shannon Sharp's cognac too. I was able to from his.
Okay.
The other one.
Where'd you get
You
it
was
from?
able to get it?
You got to go to the Le Portier website, and it's like a third party that. So
Send that
it's
to
gonna be here
me.
next Friday.
Send that to me.
Okay. It's like $98 now. They don't went up.
Send that to me. I only drink solo, so it won't
No,
matter.
very well.
Right, exactly.
Because my total price was, oh shit, man.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
You gonna get
Already?
locked up. You about to get locked up.
What you do?
And you
Kill it?
solo dollar?
Yeah.
That was about a $50 shot right there.
Hey, get down, give us 10.
Yeah. If I
10,
give you
10
25.
to the win.
That might give you 25 for that one.
Damn.
That was an
Hey,
expensive drop.
I ain't putting his business out there, but that's a $350 bottle he's sipping on.
Shit.
Here you go right here, Mike.
Look,
Le Portier.
Oh, Le Portier? Okay. Let me get that.
Okay.
Let me pull that up right now.
Good look out, Markel. Good look out.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that.
I'll put the link real quick in the chat.
48. The 48.
Yeah,
we want
that's
our.
Man, I
our
don't
that.
waste that cost me about $50.
I just finna say that. That was about a $50
Exactly.
shot right there.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the link right there in the chat, Mike. You want to pull it up?
Okay. Le
Dude, that was
Portier,
my fault. I
we
didn't have
need
it
our
on.
sponsorship. Markel,
I didn't have it on the coaster. I have my coaster right here and didn't even put it on it. I'm backwards.
Let's see. Joe administration is housing all these illegal immigrants rushing the border lately by the thousands in nice hotels, up from 3
Hey,
months.
they doing the same thing
I
the
don't
Trump
believe
administration doing. Cut that out.
But
I don't believe it.
hotels for homeless vet.
I don't
Bro,
believe this.
Cut that out, Wayne. They did the same thing under the
Yeah.
Trump administration.
This ain't no different, bro. I know.
Right.
I know. Right now on Fox News, they blowing it up, but it's the same thing. Every administration have done this.
Let me tell y'all something
Okay,
truthful
new.
right over here going on right now. Today, Mexico, San Luis, Mexico, or anybody else border town, they've been busting them up, putting them on planes in Mexicali, sending them back south the Mexico border just to get them off of the U.S. border. That's it. Mexico came with an agreement with the U.S. to pay them a little money to help them.
It ain't no different than when the Trump administration sent them Haitians back.
Oh, yeah, they
Same
still
shit.
send them. They still send them.
And Biden doing the same thing, sending them Haitians back.
Okay, I got it, Markel. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you go there and you order it
much is
from
it?
there because it cost me like a total of $121 because I did 5-day ship. I didn't do overnight shipping.
Yeah, he ain't got no price on here. Let me
Well,
see.
when you gotta add it to your cart, and it's like $98.
Yeah, they tell you when you put it in that cart. I just did it.
98.99, so $100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It went up.
And then,
Yeah, it
like
went
I said, $15 because you can UPS it 2-day overnight. I did 5 days, so it should be here next Friday. So I should have it by the next time we come on.
Oh, it's a limited release. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he only made like
Yeah.
25,000 bottles.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Shannon, I hear you, man.
Hey,
you got a
T.I.
lot
was on the
going
show. T.I. wanted to
Yeah,
drink up all
that
this
because
shit.
it's named after his grandmother. They give you the whole story. I mean, hey, that's right now. That's the smoothest VSOP on the market, in my opinion.
Okay.
Hey, that shit's so smooth.
Okay,
Oh,
I just
okay.
had it. I'm ordering a bottle right now.
I'm gonna order a bottle and never drink it. Just hold it.
Yeah, exactly.
Niggas gonna pull within 3 halftime.
I'm ordering it right now.
Hold up. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I can get it here. I'm telling y'all that shit.
Yeah, in certain states, it'll tell you if it'll deliver or not. When you
Hey,
put
send it to your cousin, Markel. He'll hold on.
Shit, Charles will drink the shit out of that.
Hey, yeah. If your state allows it, it'll ship it.
No, dog, I ain't gonna even try that because I already know. He'll call me up while he drinking it. Man, this shit good,
You know,
bro.
something came in the mail for you, man. He said, "Oh yeah," you gonna say that's my Shannon, my Shay Shay. Oh shit, let's see what it look like.
Bro, I already know he ain't drunk it. Yeah, ain't no point in him getting mad because I know what he gonna do if I send it to him.
Oh yeah. Okay, $15 for the ground. Okay, I see it's still 3 days. $42 for 3 days. Damn, you got it. And $52 for 2 days. You got to be really drunk and want it that bad. $52.
Yeah, that's why I did it for 5 days.
He said, you got to really be drunk and want it.
God dang.
Man, I was hoping Amazon would have it, but they don't.
Well, I want my daddy record.
Yeah, when you put your email address in, it'll send you a confirmation number and the order number and everything.
Yeah, I'm ordering it right now. I'm about to push to unlock my credit card. Shit.
Damn, bro. I was hoping Amazon had this shit to make it easy to get to me because I tell you right now, they probably want $300 to bring this shit here.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn it, man. I'm mad now. I might change my drink.
Damn, I done spilled my
Come
drink.
on, Wayne.
Remember that one?
Come on.
What's that song?
Come on, Wayne. Where you been, Wayne?
Where you been at? He was doing it too. It just wasn't televised.
Exactly.
You think the Haitians just start coming when Biden got in office?
No.
He must have forgot. Wayne must have forgot about that whipping they got on camera.
Yeah, he forgot all
Come on,
about
man.
that.
Come on, Wayne. You up under the sub, bro.
Hey, it happened under, like I said, it ain't no different from who's the president. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It ain't just Biden. It's fucking. It's
Hey,
fucking
I
Trump
remember.
too.
I remember all the way back to the Clinton days.
Yeah.
All the way back to the Clinton days when I started paying attention to how they were treating the Haitians.
You're making it seem like it's just Joe. No, it ain't just Joe. It's every motherfucker in Congress. And each president. Trump don't do nothing for us.
Damn.
Biden ain't gonna do nothing for us. Like I said, that little second hour, first act, that was done under Obama. You know they didn't pass it because Obama was the president. But the minute Trump got in there, they passed it. You can thank Mitch McConnell for that.
Hey, it's
The
all
first
about
act.
political games.
Yeah,
oh,
that's-
man.
That's all it is. Political games. They don't give. We don't make enough money for us to matter to them.
Yeah, I don't. Nobody buy into all that bull. We already know it's bull.
But you gotta cut it out with this. Just Joe Biden administration.
Yeah.
They ain't no more corrupt than the last administration.
There he is.
Man,
What's going on, Blake Flake?
Oh, blank slate. Blank slate. Hey, man, take that hat off.
Hey,
man.
hey,
Take
hey.
that hat off, brother.
You'll get you a bottle of that VSOP. What is it? VSOP or V?
The Shay Shay.
Yeah.
Shay.
Le Portier.
Shay. Yeah.
No, that stuff too complicated for me, man. I'm either Remy Martin or Hennessy. That's it.
Hey,
Oh, you don't want nothing smooth?
Well, it don't get no smoother than that hell.
shit,
Hey, that
yeah,
Shay.
it do.
Yeah, brother.
Well, it depends on which Hennessy you drinking. Hopefully, you ain't drinking just the VS, because that shit's terrible.
No, I drink XO, man. You know I drink X. You know, if you don't know, now you know.
now you know.
Oh yeah, if you don't know, now you know.
Jim
Yeah,
Clyburn.
oh yeah, I'm right with you. I don't.
We should
Hey,
not get
So
Restoration?
how long you been on Earth, man? How long you been
Jim
on Earth?
Clyburn. Isn't he the
48.
damn,
48.
Congressman of South Carolina?
I'm young.
South Carolina. But is he talking about he's talking about for vets, or is he talking about for the people in California?
He talking about reparation. He ain't talking about
He
restoration.
said restoration. So I'm
No,
You
okay.
mean reparations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But he's with the old guard. That's what they're all about. They're
Hey, what said?
Now, you
said
right
they
about that,
would
man.
Make
You
Cadillac
right
the
about
number
that,
one
Mr.
dealership.
Miles.
Oh shoot! Hold on.
You ain't finna get nothing. You ain't finna get nothing from old Clyburn. They need to get all them damn fossils the hell up out of there.
Right.
I agree with you, Blank Slate. 100%.
Wholeheartedly.
Hey, you see
Like I said-
you see that wheelchair Feinstein up in there. How bad she was looking.
Yeah, they should have wheelchaired her ass right back to California too.
Bro, they should have term limits in Congress. There's no way nobody should be there 20, 30 years with that same old bullshit.
Hey, you know what though, Markel? And I done had this conversation before. Congress has term limits every 2 years, and the Senate has term limits every 6 years. But see, we get so used to the name.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't mind, bro. I've always been one of the people. I vote your ass out, and I write in the name. If ain't nobody running against you, I write my name in there if I have to.
Hey, Blake Slade, you said they get used to the name. They should get tired of the bullshit. That's what they should get tired of.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because they're not really giving you options. They're giving you what they putting in front of you. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, you take.
He froze on us.
Oh, I thought that was me. I'm like, what the hell going on around here?
Yeah, he froze on you. Froze on us, bro. We didn't hear none of that.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, they listening. Hey, they froze. They listening.
Because he wearing that Texas hat.
Mr. Miles, would you leave my hat alone? I'm from Texas. I can't represent Texas. I mean, come on, man.
Dude, it's always the same year. It's the same story with these politicians every year. I'm coming in to make changes in Washington. I'm coming in to do blah, 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 blah. And what the fuck changed? Nothing.
Yeah, that's
They
it. About
pocket,
drain in the
they
swamp.
bank
What swamp?
They save his account.
Yeah, that
swelling.
changes.
I highly recommend this.
Yeah, that's right there. I'm gonna,
Yeah.
That shit is on point. Hey, that shit so smooth got me yelling Dipset.
hey, I see you didn't share it yesterday.
Oh, no, sir.
But no,
Somebody
man.
ran on reparations.
Huh?
I don't remember him talking about reparations. He ran on reparations.
He
Nah.
didn't. Yo, Wayne, you need to pass it. Pass it to the left, my brother, because I'm not even getting a whiff of whatever it is you got, but that you getting full contact.
Now I remember he talked about.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. He said that he would take a look at it. We need to take a look at it. That's all he said. Take a look at it and turn it. That's all he did. Took a look at it and turned the page.
Oh shit, that's like me going look at a car. I'll go take a look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
it.
that's-
I ain't
that's
got no
the-
picture to
that's
buy
the-
the motherfucker, but I'll go look at it.
Yeah, that's the oldest line in the book right there. Yeah, I look at it. That's just like saying hell no in a nice way possible.
That's basically what that means.
Hey, that's like that's like back in the day when the girl give you a little bit, you say, I'm gonna pull out.
They say, I did.
Come on, I ain't gonna do that, man. I'm gonna pull. Come on, man.
I'm just gonna put in a little bit. Just
Yeah, put just the head in.
Let me put just the tip in.
That's the only trick in the book.
Oh, okay, J Loves. Happy birthday, Steel.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Putting that tip in is what populated half the planet right here.
Hey,
Cheers.
That tip dangerous to the motherfucker, ain't it?
cheers to you, brother. Cheers to you, brother.
Remember, they not giving us anything. It's what owed to us for work done. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but you ain't getting that. You ain't getting no back pay. You getting a
not
no pay due.
lifetime. Not lifetime. Maybe your grandkids or your great grandkids at some point, but nah, I don't see it.
Well,
If it happens, it happens.
Well, I think what we need to realize about that, well, a couple of things is as influential as we are as broke people in quotations, you know, we're a huge influence, man. So if you imagine putting in the hands of us $17 trillion, that means you just gave us the keys to the planet. We own this bitch.
Oh yeah,
Ain't no two ways about it. We own it.
ain't no way they gonna do that.
Yeah. But my thing is this. My only thing about reparations, I'm glad there's still people out there still, you know, lobbying for it and educating people like myself and others about it. But the thing is like this. You owe me. I know you owe me. You know you owe me. You know, I'm not gonna keep asking you for my money. Either I'm gonna do something to you, I'm gonna do something to you. You know what I'm saying?
What they're telling us? As long as we owe you, you'll never be broke. That's what we get.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what you need to do, you need to set that litmus test. I'm not voting for your ass unless you at least got that on the book. Not that I'm gonna look at it, Joe shit. You need to get out there and motherfucking and you come up with a plan. Now, here's the thing. I also disagree with black people just holding their hand out and saying, give me. I think black people should, and some are to our credit. They need to say, okay, this is what our reparations should look like. A, B, C, and D. This is what you motherfuckers need to give us as a reparative thing. And just list it out. You know, you can't just be like coming there, cut the check, and then have them do the math and all that stuff. We need to have sound data saying, okay, as a result of this is going to cost that. If we were supposed to earn $100 a year in 18 umpty bump, you do the calculation for the current the current cost of living. You know, you show your work. You know what I mean? Like they tell you math class, show your work and say, okay,
break it down
based on the fairest way possible is what is owed to us. And when you say us, what are we talking about us? Are we talking about all the Markells that go all the way back to the Johnsons, all the way back to the Simmonses? You know what I'm saying? What plantations are we starting this lineage from? And is that a consolidated thing, or do you branch out to the generations? You know what I mean? I want to hear some specifics. I need to see the numbers.
Yeah,
somebody need to put in some work. Somebody need to put in some work.
They'll take hell in Mississippi because how they did all those sharecroppers and took all their land from them. Half of the damn land in Mississippi was owned by the damn slaves after Reconstruction. So
right, yeah, I don't want that mule. They can keep the mule. Just give me the 40 acres.
Well,
hey, don't do me and don't do me like you did the American natives. Don't give me no shit in damn New Mexico.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Still, I like what you said, still, because I think you bring a very good point. Instead of starting from the beginning and reparating up, I think we should start from the the last heinous act, going all the way back to say like Black Wall Street, or polluting neighborhoods with drugs. You know, I think we should start with the most modern egregious act, and then try to get reparations for that, and then march back as far as we can, instead of going straight back to slavery, because everybody got the same excuse when it comes to slavery. Well, I wasn't there during slavery. It wasn't my
benefited.
fault. Yeah.
I see Jay Love's comment. I think I got if Devin Haney can keep Lomachenko off of him, he's gonna win on the decision. But if he can't keep Lomachenko off of him, he's gonna get knocked out by the 7th round.
Eighth round.
Get the 8. I give it if he can't keep him off him now. If he can control it, which I think he can, because he got the better jab and he's the bigger. He's the younger fighter and he's the bigger.
And he know how to use that uppercut.
Yeah, but he don't. His only knock is, man, I don't think he can knock me out.
Yeah, he's a protege. He's a protege of God dog. Come on, man. Mayfield. Pernell?
Yeah, because he's defensive minded and Pernell didn't have no power. But Pernell will box your goddamn ears off.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He just didn't have knockout power. That was his knock, but you couldn't hit him either.
Yeah, he had a good defensive scheme. Cash payment like everyone else got it.
Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt, you need some money? Put in the cash app. Payback. We're going to put in the cash app.
Stop giving it
Like,
away.
hey, I'm with Bert. I'm with them said. Only thing that's going to do is make Cadillac the #1 dealership.
Cadillac.
And Jordan's going to go through the roof.
Bro, it's going to be 1 billion and 1 new record companies. Cadillacs, gold chains, KFC going to be bought out.
Not KFC.
Popeyes chicken bought out. You name
I say
it.
KFC. I say Popeye. I don't know about KFC. They don't
Hey,
fuck
that's
up.
what they need though.
Yeah.
I said the same thing, man. When they gave that money to my bailout, these companies and these banks and stuff, Obama, man, they could have gave every person a meal or half meal, and they would boost the economy because they're gonna go out and buy houses, cars. They're gonna boost the economy.
Yeah, they're going to
gonna
spend
get
it on
Them motherfuckers
disposable
spent all that
shit.
money in 2 days.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna bail out. It's gonna bail out the people that they gave the money to. It's gonna bail out the banks and the car dealerships. This car dealership in Yuma, they moved from building to a new building just because they got the money. They was already in 2 buildings. They moved.
But see, love and freedom. That's what I was saying earlier, man. A lot of people. I've heard that joke before. You know, Cadillac gonna be, you know, the largest company, whatever. But here's the addition to that sentence. The sentence that comes after that. With $17 trillion, guess what? We didn't just buy Cadillac cars. We bought the company. So now African Americans will be owning the largest and the most lucrative auto company on earth. See what I'm saying?
I like the way you think, because that's what I would do.
But I'm just telling you what I'm telling you. One of the biggest drawbacks that ain't nobody gonna get on TV and tell you about is the fact that when you give 17 trillion to less than 40 million people that have the largest influence on this planet, you can go to any, and we all travel. You can go to any stretch of this country, and there will be some representation of African American culture somewhere.
Let me answer J Love real quick. Yeah, Loma don't have one punch knockout power. He has a cumulative. I can't even speak right now. Cumulative power where he hits you to the body and to the head, but he is a harder puncher than Devin Haney. He has more power than David Haney. That's what I said. Can he keep Lomo off of him? Because Lomo's going to attack his body to try to take that speed away. And if he can't, then he's going to get his ears boxed off. Now, what we said, I'm with you on that there, Blanks. I just had to answer that. I seen it.
You think they can blow up another Black Wall Street?
Well, if they pay
blow it up, but they'll find a way to sabotage it.
Well, I put it to you like this, Love and Freedom. Let's somebody set up another Black Wall Street and see what happens.
Right.
Oh, we ain't falling for the banana in the tailpipe. We got guns now.
Exactly. We got more than that.
Yeah, we got Generation Z now, and them boys in Generation Z don't play.
Well, it's not only that though, but a lot of us are retired pilots, retired tank drivers, retired Fox drivers. You follow what I'm saying? So we ain't falling for the banana and tailpipe this time.
Yeah, they won't be able to get away. They won't be able to get away with it like they did back then.
Oh,
Well, it's gonna be different. They're gonna see a lot of them hanging.
They're gonna take a lot of casualties.
But
Yes,
that's
sir.
why I say, Mr. Miles, let's give it a shot and see what happens.
Well,
You know.
pay
In Ecuador?
pay and display. Okay, like cool as damn near.
Oh shit!
Come on,
Okay,
man.
you
We
just talking about that the other week.
Bro,
about
they were close to that shit here. That happened here. I already told you. I got a bag packed. Get the fuck up out of here.
You got
My
a
brother got
bag
packed.
you were just talking about that shit. That
we
week.
can't have no more destabilization down there. We really can't.
No.
We can't afford it.
You know what's coming. You know what's gonna fall next after these Ecuador and Peru is gonna be Argentina, man. Argentina's gonna be next.
Jay
And that's
Love
gonna
told
be
me
everybody's
he went to
attention.
Jay Love said he went to Argentina and he said it's rough. He said it's dangerous over there. Jay Love was telling me that the other day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's when you're gonna start paying attention when Argentina falls.
No, I'm paying attention now. I got a bag right now. I'm paying attention now.
Hey, he got his camera and a drone by the door, ready to go.
Bro,
That's
y'all
what they
fucking
think.
bullshitting. I'm
Hey,
on video
hey,
showing y'all. I ain't
dr-
bullshitting. I got a bag with shit packed. Emergency. Leave the rest of this shit here. I'm out.
Exactly. Drone will be left.
Hey, Markel be still alive, but he be gone. Nobody will be alive.
I'm watching this shit now.
It's hanging up on the hanger right by the door.
Y'all bullshitting, but I'm dead serious. Man. I'm dead
I feel
serious.
you.
Dang, so I gotta start paying attention to Ecuador.
Fuck up out of here. Some shit go wrong.
Markel said he would not be a victim.
No, ain't gonna be me. I'll be gone. No. I'm month to month anyway. I ain't on no lease.
Oh, so they gave Ludacris a Walk of Fame now, huh? In Hollywood, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
really?
funny.
Really?
They gave
Yep,
who?
just
Luda.
the other day.
Luda.
Yeah. Well,
He got-
Ludacris.
What did he do?
Damn,
Fast and the Fury with what you call it, Diesel. That's why he on there with him.
and they got
That's
another one
it,
coming
though.
out.
I mean, shit. They must give me a Walk of Fame.
They got another one coming out.
Yeah, that stupid shit with old boy from the what's his name from the
Bro, it don't matter.
Aquaman.
That shit's so popular, Mike. It don't matter. They can make one. They just throwing toilet paper in
That's
there. It don't make no
crazy.
goddamn difference. The shit's still gonna sell.
Right.
K-Mac is hot, boy. They're not the first ones, K-Mac.
Yeah,
All them Ukrainians that came over here, they over here right now.
I was living.
Vehicles, housing, free money.
You right, Mr. Miles. I was living in Yuma before I moved back over here. I had like 5 Ukrainian flying their flags behind where I was living at. I was like, dang. And they gave them a spot to live. I said, wow.
Man, the U.S.
Hey,
been doing that.
those aren't isolated incidents. That's a game
No.
plan. You look east of San Diego, and you wonder where all them Iraqis went during the Iraqi war. Take your ass east of San Diego to El Cajon.
Oh,
Go to
yeah.
El Cajon and see.
El
Go to
Cajon,
El
you
Cajon
right,
and
bro.
see. That's where they all are.
El Cajon, you right about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that-
not
this ain't
an
new, man.
isolated incident. It's a game plan, and that's
right.
it's all a strategy.
Yeah,
Damn,
they
Blake
reach-
Slade, you know about El Cajon. Yeah, that used to be my spot, El Cajon. Yeah, you're right.
Now El Cajon ain't never been my spot. I know about it. It's a nice little.
Oh,
a nice little
it ain't never been my spot, but I'm saying it was my spot because I used to go through it a lot. I know what's going on over there.
Yeah, it's a couple of nice things in there. It's a pick and pop type city. You know what I mean?
No, you don't want to be in there after dark in El Cajon.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, because
Hell
like they
no.
say,
I got
you
the hell
look
out
at
that
that. Because Love and Freedom, guess what they got right next to El Cajon? Clan T. You know, remember
Oh,
saying
yeah,
T?
yeah, yeah.
They call it Clan
Clan
T.
T.
Yeah.
I never thought about that.
Wow.
Y'all,
Yeah.
you're right.
Take your ass out there if you want to.
Yo,
Man, I don't fuck around with alcohol. I try to avoid that motherfucker.
I'm telling you, man, El Cajon ain't nowhere you want to be after dark.
But they got a nice Texas steakhouse where they had. I'm sure they still got it.
Hey,
I almost called a body in El Cajon, man.
damn, you might have probably almost been a body.
Caught a body.
You about to be a victim.
Yeah. Hey, still, Wendy used to live in El Cajon.
Yeah. When she left Human, that's where she went. I used to go down there. I know all about El Cajon. I've been all through them.
Yeah, this alcohol right here. I'm good.
Oh yeah. Motherfucker tried to break in my car in El Cajon.
Yeah, El Cajon ain't no punk.
Almost called a body, man. Almost called a body that motherfucker, man. Because they got all them damn meth heads out there too, man.
Yes, sir. That's exactly what it is.
Motherfucker in the parking lot punching windows out of cars. I went and got in that trunk. I said, you come punch this motherfucking window, that's the last motherfucking thing you gonna break around this bitch.
What's that, Orlando Street? There's a McDonald's on Orlando Street, right? That's where Wendy used to work at that McDonald's when she first moved there.
Yeah, the McDonald's is down close to what's that?
I want to say it's Orlando. I could be wrong though. Don't quote me on it.
Shit, it's been a minute.
It has changed.
Yeah, it's been a minute for me too. Shit, I know it's a McDonald's off, and I'm not one in particular that keep track of McDonald's. Is with all the burrito joints around that shit. You can get better food
Pollo
than
Loco.
you can do in Mexico. Shit.
Yeah.
El Pollo Loco.
El Pollo Loco. You go in there and feed the whole family off $10 El Pollo Loco.
Hey, Marco, that was the spot.
Hey, they take food stamps at Pollo Locos or shit. You can get that bitch all day.
You can get a whole chicken. You can get a whole chicken for $2 in El Pollo Loco.
When they was taking that shit when they weren't supposed to.
I feel like Will Smith in that movie, I Am Legend, and Buenos Aires. What?
Yeah. I know what he's talking about too.
Damn, is that bad?
Hey, isn't Argentina the one with the blue dollar or the black market dollar or something like that you can get?
Yeah, it's some shit like that. I don't know nothing about it, but yeah, they got some shit going on.
Man, I'm just watching it here because when this shit get crazy, I'm up out of here. I ain't asking no questions.
But see, the thing about Columbia Markel, all Columbia is right now, to be quite honest with you, is a fucking is an extension of the American government, man.
Oh man, they got about 300 bikes passing through here. Damn bike. I'm looking at my camera. What the hell going on out there?
They celebrating that Mother Mary thing probably.
Hey, as long as they ain't stopping at Mike's house, we good.
Yeah, as long as they ain't stopping at your house, you good. But yeah, Monday's a holiday. It's a Catholic holiday, Monday.
What the hell?
What holiday's Monday?
Mike,
they
you
got
see anybody with American Pie?
something about Mary, Lady Mary, some holiday they got here Monday.
Yeah,
I don't know exactly what it is.
it's celebrating the Mother Mary.
Is it American club or Mexican club?
Mexican.
You can't tell? Okay.
No, where they come from? They coming from Yuma and stuff in San Diego.
Go with National City. National City.
Yeah.
Had a lot of
Hell's Angels.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, they might be coming around from that by Chicano Park then, man. They probably, if they in Nasty City, they probably would have by Chicano Park.
I stayed out of National. I can tell you that. I remember that motherfucker. No, I'm good.
Oh, if you go there, Markel, if you go there now, you wouldn't even recognize it, man. They gentrified shit out
National City have all of them?
What? National City.
Yes.
Wow.
They gentrified the hell out of National City. There's microbreweries out there and everything, man.
What? No, that ain't
you still have some bad areas in there.
Well, on National City Boulevard, they got a lot of coffee shops, a lot of little breweries, all that stuff on.
So where they moved those Filipinos that running there?
Oh, they all moved back to
Filipinos.
National City.
No. You got to realize National City is split up into two sides. You got the National City close to the water, where the Chicanos are, and then on the back end of National City, that's a little PI right there.
Yeah,
that's where you get the good Filipino food, man. Good. Filipino
ever since they closed down Trophy Lounge, it went down in that area.
But Love and Freedom, they start building some nice houses out there, man.
Yeah.
In that area farther back towards remember that Popeye? I don't know if a lot of people didn't know it used to be a Popeyes in National City.
Right down from the I think I bought my first car there when I'm back in the States, down by that.
The mile of cars.
Yeah, mile of cars.
That's what I remember it having a whole bunch of car lots.
Yep, down there by I know where you at, Blank Slate. Yep.
Yeah. Now Markel nailed it right here, because right over here in this little area right here, they got a barbecue joint. They got a brewer, like a brewery and all that stuff. It's a lot of good Filipino restaurants and everything too. This is the Filipino part of National City. When you get closer to the water, that's the Chicano part.
Okay, that's why I remember the Filipinos running that area.
Yeah, I used to go to their buffets over there. Filipino have a buffet when you get good lumpia.
Oh man, it's nice, man. It's nice.
So you
can get some of the best Filipino food in the world, man, right here in this area.
Yeah. They divided from the 55. What is divided?
The 805.
805. Yeah.
Yeah. When you over there by the 805, you're on the Filipino side, and when you over there by the 5, you're over there by the Chicano side. And then you got 32nd Street Naval Base over there, and all that stuff.
I never been over there. 32nd.
Oh man, you look at it now, man. Now if you go towards like the trolley station, the main trolley station over there, there's still a lot of drugs and crackheads and homeless encampments and stuff like that. And it's going to always be that, because they got that big old Catholic church over there that be feeding them. So they be over there like flies. They like flies on shit over there, man.
Damn.
But man, I'm gonna tell you, man, it ain't no place like that, man. You got Mexico, America, and the PI all in one little area, man.
Yep. All you can hear, they can't pronounce the F, so all you hear is bok, bok, bok. Shit.
Wow.
Hey, I took my wife in there. We went a couple weeks ago over there in National City at the Filipino place, and she don't really like Filipino. But we was eating. I said, well, listen. I said, they can't say the F word. And she thought I'm lying. She was listening. Oh, she said, you're right. They said P, huh? I said, yep. Bop. Sound like a Charlie Brown teacher. Bop, 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 bop.
Wow.
That shit is crazy. Yeah, that's the way I used to avoid, like a plague, man. National City? Nah, I ain't going to that motherfucker.
Yeah, because probably when you was there, you got to realize right across the street from the base used to be off limits.
They scan for military specials.
Miles of cars. Yep. Hey, Steele, you remember that Fiero GT I had, the black and gray one when I first?
Yeah, that's what you got it from.
Fiero GT.
I bought that mug right over there at the Miles of Cars. That motherfucker broke down coming down the mountain, coming back into Yuma. I didn't even make it home. Ran hot.
Military special.
Yep. Buy here, pay here.
Yep.
That
mile of cars done got a lot of people in financial trouble on them military.
Oh yeah, hey, giving them soldiers 32% interest.
Man, my lieutenant told me to take that motherfucker back, and he'll send somebody to pick me up. He said, you better take that shit back.
Man, hey, they was raping them soldiers, man.
Yep.
The Marines and Navies are raping. I say, hey, no reach around, no lube or nothing.
Yep.
32%.
Yeah, you see him too. Still, you see him driving on the base. You like they got your ass. You all happy and shit in the parking lot, showing everybody your car. Like, okay, motherfucker, how much interest they charge you on that shit? I was talking to this one guy, man. He was a Cambodian cat. Had a nice little old white car, man. He thought he was shit. I asked him, I say, how much you paying? How much interest they charging you on that? And this was in the early 90s, and they would charge them like 24%.
Ooh, Lord.
24%. Now I've seen worse than that.
Hey, you don't have grandkids by the time he pay that car off.
He probably still paying on that motherfucker.
I know he missed the,
I know.
hey, Blank Slate, you know he missed the payment. They just tacked it on to the end.
How long ago this been?
That was in the early 90s, man.
Early 90s, late 90s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mid 90s. Like I said, I was out there in what 95 to 97.
Shit,
Yeah,
I got that car 95. Yeah, when I first got back to the States from living in Japan. And that was the first place because they were like, man, you're going to need a car over here. I said, shit, let's go to San Diego. Guy gave me a ride over there. You can get a car, man, and just they pay me. I'm like, I didn't know nothing about the States doing cars and shit back then because I lived in Japan almost 8 years, but now coming back to the United States. So I was lost. Hey, shit, got him, boss.
Yeah.
Hey, they seen you coming through the door.
Oh, yeah.
And see,
Yeah,
that's why I learned about how they were doing the financing. They were doing the financing, man. I went in there. I think I was about an E5 by that time. I went up in there, man. This man talking about, yeah, oh, we'll finance you. You ain't gotta go through nobody. We'll finance you right here on the spot. And I went in there, man. That man started juggling numbers around. He said, how much you want to put down? I say, okay, I put $3,000 down. I just come off me a little Westpac. Man, that man started crunching them numbers. By the time he got done, my down payment didn't mean nothing. He just figured that shit right into the damn price, and I still came out with like I didn't pay nothing. I say, man, you know what? I say, let me sleep on this. I grabbed all them paper. Them motherfucker gave me a stack of paper. I took all that shit, man, and got to the trolley station and threw that shit in the trash can. I say, I'm gonna be married to this motherfucking trolley before I give your ass all this money.
You know what I did with that car though? I didn't take it back. I took it back, and they actually was giving me a better deal after I told them I'm going to return it. And I took the car back, and they replaced the engine in the car, and it broke down on me again when I picked up out of Tucson. It broke down in Gila Bend, Arizona, and that's why I left it. When the tow truck picked it up, I said, y'all can have it. And I don't even know what happened with it from that point on.
I know that's right, shit.
Dude, me and my ex-wife stayed. She was a traveling nurse. We stayed here in Mission Hills, bro. That goddamn real estate back. I don't know how it is now. Back then, no way, dog. If the company wasn't paying for that rental, no way, no way. Because back then, dude, this was early 2000s. It was about $3,900 for a 2-bedroom to rent.
Ooh.
Early
Now,
2000s.
Markel, Markel, if you would have bought that motherfucking house, if you'd have bought that house then and kept it up until now, just in that house alone, you'd be a millionaire on paper. Just on that house alone.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Bro,
Just on that motherfucking house alone. That's not bullshit. You if you remember your address, punch it in the Zillow and see what it costs now. And I guarantee you it's over $1 million. I guarantee you.
Yeah, we got a game now. LA done tied it up.
Shit,
Bro, I remember these houses right here, man. In Mission Hills.
Man.
Bro, I remember this shit in Mission Hills, bro. It was expensive back then. I don't know about what it is. It's probably double now.
No. If it was expensive then, let me tell you, everything done double. At least double.
It's like that in out in Arizona, and where you were talking about Markel, and where my sister lived, Arizona City. She bought a house 2 years ago over there, and now equity of like 120 grand equity in it now. That house went up 120 grand plus.
You can say whatever you want to say about San Diego County, but one thing about that motherfucking place, your house will make you rich. That's a fact. Your house, and that told me. An old guy told me back in the 1990s, man. He said, if you ever buy a property in San Diego County, don't you ever sell it, because it's gonna appreciate like a son bitch.
I believe it, because them Asians coming up paying cash money, boy, they taking over everything.
Bro, I remember looking at some dumps in San Diego. They were going for $500,000. I'm like, damn. I mean, shit, you gotta buy, destroy, rebuild a house just to get the lot because it was close to the beach. I'm like, no, dog.
Nah,
I don't even-
that shit close to the beach. That shit was I thought that shit was rip off. Some of them little low ass, ranky dank ass houses. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, they want $500,000 plus. I say, damn, for this.
Damn, he did his whole 20 years in San Diego. Damn, how
Yeah,
you pull it
whole
on that?
20.
A lot of people do that, man, because there's so many bases out there.
Nigga say, yeah, how he do that?
Bought a car in '87. My chief found out, came up and told me to get my ass back to the ship. Could send me back. Oh man.
Yeah.
Now y'all know what he say. Y'all know what he talk about when he say he and he going back to send him to see the old man, right? You know what he talking about? He talking about Charlie Oscar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the old man he talking about, Charlie Oscar.
I made my money later. Okay, family man. Hey, I wish we didn't buy the house. We didn't even rent it. She worked for a nursing company, dude, that rented that house while we were there.
But
That was part of her contract.
But I'm telling you, everything that family man is saying, man, that shit, and you got to realize they're guys that been there since the night. They finished building Temecula in the mid '90s, early '90s. It was people buying houses in Temecula way back then.
Man, Temecula, bro, right now you wouldn't even know Temecula. Man, they got
Wow,
some
really?
big night.
No, they got
Temecula.
everything now.
Temecula
Hey,
is
look, they
nice.
still got Kyle Worthington out there in Yuma.
Bro, the
Got
only
what?
thing I know about Temecula
Kyle
is
Worthington.
my boy owns a hotel. One of those.
You know, Kyle was dirty. I think they had to shut him down. He's still in Alaska though.
What he on? Holiday Inn in Temecula.
You remember Kyle Worthington had them commercials where he had damn lions, tigers, and bears.
Yeah, he ain't out here no more. Mm-mm.
I think they banned him from the West Coast, except for because I know he's still operating is in Alaska.
Damn. But yeah, Temecula, man, they were giving away land in Temecula and
Yeah.
what's the other part out there by Barstow?
Choking.
What's the other part about Barstow out there? Shit.
Mike. Oh, you trying to think of something else? Hey, real quick, what is the name of the city outside of Phoenix where they were literally giving those houses away, dude?
Let me tell you, they wanted me to go work out there at the prison, Buckeye.
Not Buckeye. No, that's west. East. Think
East.
Think east. You go past Chandler, you go past all that, and you're on the I-10, and then you gotta take a right.
Eloy.
No, that ain't Eloy. No, it ain't that far. No. God dang it. Oh my bro, if you could think of the name of it, if I could think of the name of it, it'll come right up. Blank slate. Okay. This is when during the housing bubble, right? Bro, they were building houses out there left and right. When the bubble burst, bro, you could buy a house for $10,000. 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 2,500 square feet, 3,000 square feet, you name it.
But I know when you mentioned Chandler, I think I remember seeing that they were selling land out there, acres upon acres for just a couple of thousand.
Yeah, about 10 feet, right, Markel? Past 10 feet.
God damn it, I gotta look it up. This is past Chandler. It's on the I-10.
Queen Creek. I think Mr. Lawson said it.
No, it ain't Queen Creek. No, that's too far.
That's too far. Yeah. That's going to the mountain area.
That's going past Mesa. You going past all that. That's Queen Creek. No.
You going
This is off the 10. This is like taking that back road to San Diego. You jump on the 8.
Oh,
There's
is
a turn
there by Buckeye. You can go through Buckeye back that way.
No, not you west. You talking west. I'm talking east. Oh, I gotta pull this shit up. This is gonna drive me crazy.
Now I used to take that route. I take 8 out of San Diego and hit 10 in Arizona.
Right.
And ride all the way to Texas.
You're not talking. Let's see, what's that damn place? The back way by the mountain area, like you go through the back way to go to Vegas, like you gonna go to Vegas?
No. Hold up.
Yeah, you had because it ain't but about 3 more different places in that area. Shit,
Well, Maricopa is a county. Maricopa is a city too in a county. Maricopa County.
Because I know all in them bumfuck areas. You got Sanders, Arizona. You got all that shit around there. Where ain't nothing out there. Yeah, but what is it?
Hold on,
Indian
you got
reservation.
Sun Lakes. Do you know where Sun Lakes is? Goodyear Village. Oh god damn.
Goodyear. You ain't talking about Goodyear back toward west. That's
No. I didn't say Goodyear. I said Goodyear Village. Goodyear Village is a difference. Sun Lakes. You know where Sun Lakes is?
God, Sun Lakes. Is that where they have the little resort where you go fishing and all that boat, launch the boat on the?
Yeah, that's out that way. That's east.
Yeah.
Man, I cannot think of the name of that damn area.
I know what area you're talking about too. My sister actually, she was talking about buying before she bought it in Arizona City, but I don't forgot the name of it because she invited me out there. We went fishing, and I like, damn, I didn't even know they had where you can, big lake out there to fish and all that. I don't think shit in it. I didn't fish anyway, but it was too much.
Is it Maricopa? Wait, is it Maricopa I'm thinking of?
Maricopa is between Bug-Eyed and Chandler area, the back way to going.
I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Maricopa County, yeah, Maricopa. It's the city of Maricopa.
The city of Maricopa.
Yeah.
Bro, they used to have houses out there, man, abandoned. You gonna find houses out there, bro. Really new built. They just abandoned. They just left. You own a home out in Maricopa at the time the bubble broke, bro. You owed nothing. You just got a free house.
Well, yeah, Joe Powell. Nobody want to stay out there around Joe Powell. Shit. Joe Powell wasn't playing it.
Yeah,
that's Maricopa. That dude that was putting folk in them pink jumpsuits, huh?
Yeah, pink underwear, eating that green bologna.
Green. Hey, now I done ate plenty of green bologna on the flight deck before.
But that's the one that
that's the first damn box lunches.
That's the first guy Trump pardoned.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
He's so hell-bent to put people in jail, but when his ass got ready to go to jail, he had to give him a pardon.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Yeah, hey, still what Markel your ass getting locked up.
What Markel talking about Maricopa County, that's what Sutton work at, still as a sheriff out the deputy.
Oh, okay. Hey, LA don't cut it to one.
It's Maricopa. Yeah, that's what it is. Damn, that fuck with me. Yeah, it's Maricopa. Yeah, I know where Santan is. Who is this?
Santan Valley. Yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah. Santan, I know where all that do. I used to, when I first got out, I went to work for Chaz Roberts. We did all that shit. AC for Santan Valley, Queen Creek, all that down that way. I know about all that down that way.
Santan Valley get hot as hell, boy. It get hot over there.
Yeah, he had it right here, Maricopa. Yep.
Maricopa. I don't see how y'all can mess with that damn Arizona, man. That heat on another level.
Bro, I was AC.
I used to be in it.
Slavery hot out there.
I ain't gonna say you get used to it, but you learn how to deal with it. You just learn
Hey, Steel. That was even too hot for the slaves. How many slaves you know was in Arizona?
No.
Shit. They say they'll pick cotton all around that motherfucker, but they ain't picking no cotton in Arizona. I bet you.
Hey, they would run straight for the border, straight to San Diego. You gotta get out there.
They try to get some of that ocean breeze.
Damn, worth almost $1 million.
Ooh-wee.
That's a hell of a come up right there. You bought it for $150.
In Imperial Beach. Wow.
IB. Oh man. If you was one of them guys lucky enough to to find a place to buy in IB, even though people was complaining that illegal immigrants was running across their backyard, look at them houses now. Look at them motherfuckers now. You can't even buy a house out there now.
Yeah, we got a game, fellas. It's 2-point lead going into the fourth.
LA.
Denver, 84-82.
Collins is off the chain.
Mr. Collins.
These flat feet worn out, been gay pass. Please pass the cream.
I got some shit to numb them damn feet.
My son graduated last weekend too.
Mr. Lawson, he knows about Phoenix, man. Shit, that's all my old stomping ground.
Yeah.
Oh, his daughter lives there. Okay. Yes.
He said he was the general manager at the car lot over there.
Hey, Loeb Sutton's like Clayton Bigsby, man. He don't deal with us.
Yeah. Hey, I told you when I went to see him, man, he had like I was a stranger, boy. He loped up on me. I said, damn, this you said? Tripping like that? God damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm talking, we
He's
started
still,
talking about,
he's still with the same girl he was when he was in Arizona.
yeah, Robin.
I remember she used to work for MCI back when MCI was in business.
That's her name, Robin. But I went to his
Robin.
house, man. So he was talking. I didn't know. Sudden, he had been on Hub. He used to be a little slim thing like you. Sudden on Hub now, he came out like.
Well,
with
he
that,
had to put some weight on because he wasn't wrestling nobody. He wasn't big enough.
No, he swore he in that gym all the time. So he came around and we went outside, started talking about the old days back in the barracks and stuff like that. Shit, he loped up on me. He said, man, you don't talk about that motherfucking shit, man. I said, God damn, son, for real, bro? I'm like, really, bro? Man, ain't nobody talk about that shit, man. I'm like, damn, boy, Joel Power really got to your head, boy. Shit.
What happened to tell me why you really mad, son?
Yeah, yeah. I said, damn, I didn't go back no more. I ain't even focus that no more. He did what's his name? Sergeant Jackson bad too, man. He said he came to Florida.
Jack bad? They was running mates.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
You seen Sutton, you seen Jack. You seen Jack, you seen Sutton.
Yeah, he changed on him too.
This is one right here from back in the days. Okay, my cousin's partner bought a house here. My cousin was we were going to go in on it together. Dumbasses didn't do it. We fucked up. Because back then, this was a private golf resort with the houses on it, right? You could buy one of those houses back then for a little over $500,000. Now, they $3 million plus.
Oh, yeah, they want you riff-raffs in there.
They $3 million plus.
And ain't nothing changed but the view.
Nothing.
All the houses look alike. All the houses look alike.
The exact same layout.
Man, you know how much you have to pay a motherfucker to dust up in all that damn house? just to dust that big motherfucker.
Yep.
But you right on the golf course, baby. That's what you want.
Not my ass. I can't swing shit.
You find me on the 9th hole, shit out there getting watered up.
Yeah.
I ain't walking around in all that damn heat on no golf course. Shit. I don't give a damn how many
ain't that bad early in the morning. You got to go play early before it gets really hot. Mike know how it is. When you leave at 6, the sun ain't out yet.
Yeah.
It's still about 90 degrees, but when you live in Arizona, 90 degrees is cool.
Shit.
Everybody else is hot.
We like to froze our ass off in San Diego the other week. Shit.
Oh, San Diego is mild as fuck. This is very mild.
Yeah, that shit. It's cold.
Oh yeah, man. When you live in Arizona, dude, there ain't too many places you can go. If you ain't going to Vegas or somewhere hot in California, you ain't gonna make it too often.
Everybody used to tell me, man, somebody tell me go to hell. I said, I live there. That.
Hey, Mike, when the last time you been to Kingman? Has it changed at all? It's still the same.
Man, I don't fuck with old Klansman town. Shit, no. I don't go to Kingman.
Damn.
Last time I was in Kingman, I completed a professional truck driving school back in 2008. And they did back then this year. No.
What about Laughlin? You going to Laughlin lately?
Oh, yeah, we were just there, a couple months back. We actually leaving probably next week to go to Laughlin.
They still got those specials?
Oh, yeah.
The military?
Bro, they said all kind of shit to me from Laughlin. Laughlin off the chain.
Bro, Mr. Miles, check this out, bro. You could go to Laughlin, stay at a casino for $5 a night.
Take.
Military veteran, $5 a night.
Oh, they trying to get that money.
Hey, they just sent me, Markel, they sent me a 7-day comp room suite with prime rib dinner.
Harris?
All kind of shit right now.
Is Harris?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Riverside Harris, we got 5. We got shit. All casinos I got damn comp, but I ain't staying on that bitch that long. Hell no.
Yeah, I got comp at what's the one tropical one?
LA don't take a 1-point lead.
Tropicana. Yeah. I still got, bro. I ain't been there in years and still got comp there.
Wow.
Yeah. You know, they shut the Colorado Bell down. They should have been shut that nasty.
Oh, they should have been. They nothing in there but oxygen tanks and ski masks in that motherfucker here. They should have that thing out a long time ago.
You there with the ski mask for?
Colorado Bell, they should have been shut that bitch down.
Hey, but let me tell you something about Kingman, man. And I heard this. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't know if they was the Klan. I know they said a family member was into that, and they probably was too. They said that they called it Kingsmen because they couldn't call it Klansmen, and they used to have all their meetings up there on that hill in the mountain right there. That's where they used to go have all their meetings at.
Wow.
They look down on the Mojave Valley area and all that, look down in there, and that's where they have all their meetings up at night up there. And they couldn't call it Klansmen, so they had to call it Kingsmen, King of all mans, Kingsmen. That's why they called it that.
Yeah,
I know they love Trump because they kept his damn signs up and shit.
They still got them up in Western Iowa.
Man, it's crazy.
Man, they had billboards all over the place.
Shit. The truck driving school used to tell me, you got to do your night drive. You got to come over here and drive. Shit, man, I flunk me now. I ain't coming to
What?
flunk me now. I'd never get my mom in CDL if you waiting on me to come at night to go drive no back roads. Hell
Hey,
no.
I know where Mr. Lawson lives. I played on that course. I know where that is.
Oh, okay. You over there in Tucson. Oh, yeah, I know where that's at.
I know where that is. I know where he is. I know exactly where he is. He on the ninth hole. Oh, look in the ninth hole. Okay.
No, I ain't coming that way, bro.
Because you say not gonna be able to do it.
you should just come on toward the border. You close enough. Shit.
Then can you do it? No, not gonna be able to do it.
You can't do it. Hell no.
Hey, Mike, when you had sent me that stuff about DR, I got a hit up by old girl at the boathouse, the one you met. God dang, what her name is? I can't remember her name. Anyway,
the older one, the one that had
no, the younger one.
Oh, the one that showed me that was I was talking to her off the table.
What the hell's her name?
You told me today. Hell, I didn't know. I went looking for him.
Dang it, man, I can't remember. But anyway, they got a special going, bro. Stayed a month for $450. She called me and she said, "You want to stay for a month for $450?" I said, "What? $450?" Yeah. Stay a whole month at the boathouse.
You said that's a little suite right there, that corner room where she was standing, huh?
Yeah, that's a suite. It goes up, and now they built apartments on it. It's not just a hotel room. They got some that has got kitchenettes, refrigerators, and all that on the inside.
Free throw.
Oh wow!
For $450, I said $450. The hell, y'all must be going broke.
Man, that's a nice little spot though, man. Sitting out there. I sat out there 8 hours. Mark, I didn't even know I was out there for 8 hours.
Oh yeah, it's easy to do, Mike. Because you just seeing everything around you, people constantly going by, people constantly talking to you. You don't really pay much attention.
Man, I sat out there and ate fresh fish, drunk fresh coconut water, cold beer. Man, it was chilling right there, bro.
Just a mile before you know it, the sun down. It's damn 6, 7 o'clock. You like, Jesus, it was just 2.
Yeah, it was nice there. I like that. I ain't gonna lie.
That's nice.
Hey, I'm ready to go, Mike. I told you I'm ready to go when you're ready to go. But I'm probably stay in Boca, man. I don't know if I'm gonna stay in Santo Domingo. If I do, it'll be in Pantini.
Okay, I'll let you know. I'm gonna check into it now that you told me about the boathouse.
Yeah,
I definitely gotta go over there with Howard there right now. He living the dream over there in Jamaica, boy.
Oh man, Howard doing it in Jamaica. You get no videos? Y'all get no videos from Howard?
I need to check them. I see one so far.
He need to show me a damn helicopter pad, because if something go down, I need a metal pad. He too deep in the brush for me. Fuck.
Yeah, he in the jungle.
Oh yeah,
he had that butt naked. He had that bucket naked again.
Yeah, Howard out there. He in it. He was on.
He out there. Yeah, I wonder where Howard was at. He out there. Hey, damn, naked and afraid.
Yeah. But instead of naked and afraid, he naked in low Wi-Fi up in that motherfucker.
He had that swinging on vines like Tarzan.
Man, Howard out there. I don't know where he at, bro, but they don't like no.
He did a whole. Hey, Mark, you see that video he did? He did a whole video on a guy with just one guy just out in the brush. Just a random dude out in the middle of nowhere.
This one right here, he got a little store set out selling raw honey.
And I started to ask Howard, where the hell you at? But he can't respond. I guess the internet ain't that good out there. But
hey, I'm surprised he able to put that video up. That boy, these old motherfucking dial up.
It took him a week.
Yeah. But I don't know how you find these places, man. How do you find a place like that?
man, Howard explained this to us one night, Blank Slate. Howard go off the beaten path.
No,
remember
Howard,
you remember he showed us those headlines.
Howard, it ain't no path. It ain't even no path, man. Some of the places he be going, man. Look where he at. This man selling beer, beans, and rice. You know you deep in some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hey, Howard on that G classified.
I'd have got some of that
Howard on that
Dragon
G14 classified. He on a special assignment.
Bro, he sent this video. I said, Howard, man, where the hell you at? I haven't heard back from him since.
Wow. Your text
you was asking too many questions, Markel.
It probably ain't even got that yet. Your text message still on his way where he at. That's how far this is.
Bro, I don't know where Howard was with that shit, man. God damn.
Oh, shit. Howard G14 classified. He can't tell you was asking too many questions.
Hey, Howard out there with the damn narcos.
Now, you see what that shit look like in the daytime. Now, imagine that motherfucker that when nightfall hit.
No,
right? No light.
You got a low moon too, man. you fuck around and discover some shit out there.
Nah,
I don't know how many places you've been outside of Medellin around here to any of these other little cities, but bro, there ain't no street light, Mike. Some of these cities you go to, bro, ain't no lights. That shit is dark. Your car go out, bro. It's just you and whatever else is out there.
Nah, I can't do that.
That is it, bro. And then you had those damn landslides. Just you drive and all of a sudden some of the earth just coming down the hill.
Oh no. I'm good.
No. I'm cool.
Man, I'm telling you, I just here, bro. I'm like, woo, no Lord, I can't be out here.
What that J Love said, what's that? How you pronounce that?
Who you asking?
Pasagusa Saga?
Damn.
Medevac or an ambulance. Yeah, you had to get Medevac. That's why I bought that premium insurance. Ain't no van getting through that shit, man. They got spots here, Mike. Car can't even get to. A motorcycle can't get to. You got to walk.
No, that wouldn't be me then. I'm already no shit now.
I couldn't be up there.
No, you can't be a man. Look here, man. As bad as my legs are, the last thing I want is a couple of little bony ass Colombian guys trying to walk my fat ass down the mountain. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
Bro, they got Pablo off the roof. They can get you down.
Shit.
He had it right. Pablo got his own further shit.
He beat my leg. I spilled up out of that motherfucker and go tumbling like that bear tried to get after the mountain goat. And I be bouncing out.
So just roll you down the hill. Fuck it.
Just roll his ass on that. He already dead. He ain't gonna feel nothing. Just roll him on down the hill.
You know me, I got trust issues. I like fuck getting on that gurney. I'll scoop down. It might take me 2 days. My ass be raw as hell on that ground, but I'll scoop down that motherfucker. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you carry me down there and drop me.
Oh shit.
Oh. You think did the hell you say?
He said he'd rather be responsible for his own injuries.
That's what
I got trust issues. I ain't fucking with this shit.
Because hey, you got to know where you at in this world. I'm big as hell, and I know these little old guys trying to medevac me out of something on some stretch or some gurney. I know they gonna drop me.
You said you
Man,
didn't
you
know.
don't know
just-
that.
I'm over here just imagining.
Hey, Markel, is Warrior in the back room or what? I know you
Hey,
said
hey,
private
Mr.
chat.
Miles. That's why wherever I go, I look for
Sorry about that, man. I
where
didn't
they can
notice you
land
down
a
there.
fucking
My fault.
helicopter.
My fault.
Hey,
Wow.
hey guys, what's up? What's up?
Gotcha.
What's up?
What's up, Warrior?
Good to
Damn,
see you guys, man.
Is that Bruno Mars or what? Is that Bruno Mars?
Warrior,
They said Uptown Funk.
Yeah.
It's not, man. It's not. I need a haircut. I know.
Warrior dying that shit. You
What's
dying
up,
your
Mr.
hair
Frank?
right.
How you doing?
Dye? No, I don't need to dye my hair.
Give Howard
Yet.
a break. Man, Howard,
Yeah.
man, you know we just fucking with Howard. We ain't man, we just fucking with Howard. You know that.
Shit, Howard good over here. That's why he ain't on there. He ain't got no Wi-Fi. If Howard had Wi-Fi,
Hell
he'd be on.
no.
Yeah, where's Howard? Where's Howard?
Howard in the
Howard-
booties.
Howard in
Oh,
the-
Got that
in the
naked in
mountains.
the street.
He on a
In the mountains.
special assignment. G14 classified.
Yeah, his Wi-Fi is on the back of me.
G14
You know, he's
cluster.
not
That's
buying any
why.
honey. I don't know what the hell Howard doing, man. Shit.
But hey, let Blank Slate say he butt naked in a bus again. So,
I'm 100% positive.
I was thinking
Wait
the
till he
same thing.
uploads his videos. Wait till he uploads his videos. You will see it. You will see
Hey,
it.
Mr. Miles, y'all might get sweat.
Hey, stop that still. We don't
It ain't
need that.
looking good right now.
We don't need that, brother.
Hey
Okay,
man,
man,
hey,
she ain't
hey,
got no
hey,
honey.
hey, LeBron done did all he needed to do, man. He ain't got to do nothing else no more. He ain't got to win shit else no more.
Ooh.
He
hey,
earned
Markel,
it.
go back up there. What Mr. Collins said. What he said right there? Mr. Collins, a woman went to Africa.
Yeah, but
Cars
I don't
away
know
from
what
the
Mr. Collins
middle.
is saying.
The shot.
cost 30 grand to get that body back. Guess what?
Oh yeah.
That's what your ass get for going over there.
Bro, I done
Yeah.
told people you better have some goddamn health insurance and life insurance. You fucking around over here, they gonna do but bring your ass up and throw you in the ocean.
No.
What the fuck?
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Hey, blank slate,
Man.
blank slate.
Yeah.
These women's been having meetings in the States now. Listen to me good. These are women that's making between $100,000 to $300,000 over the last 3 to 5 years. They just had a major meeting where they all got together, and guess what? They going to like four different continents, and Africa was one of them. And I was laughing at their asses, talking about they tired of the United States. They can't find a man. You ain't looking for a man. Oh, forgot. You thought you was a man. Take your ass on over there to Africa.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man. Damn.
Yeah.
Take your ass over there to Australia, New Zealand. I love it. Get your ass out of
Yeah.
here. You
But
ain't-
Mr.
man,
Miles,
you get-
I want to make this public service announcement right now. If any motherfucking anybody tell you that it's gonna cost you $30,000 to mail my fat ass back to the States, you better strike the goddamn match right there on the spot.
Burn it up. Yeah.
That don't make no damn sense. $30,000 to ship a
30,000
body?
is way too much, isn't it?
Hell no.
Boca Chica.
Ah, look at Michael.
Boca Chica.
Oh, watching the Mike D show.
Hey, Boca Chica was nice though. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I was at Markel's old spot. That was
What's up, family man? What's up, Roland?
I'm over there at Markel's spot where they call him Poppy Shampoo.
Yeah, Poppy Shampoo. Yeah, Poppy Shampoo. Yep.
Hey, they told me, I said, why y'all come? She said, I said, that a good name, bad name? She said, no, if your name Puppy Shampoo, you got it going on here, Puppy Shampoo. I said, damn. I said, well, shit, can I be Puppy Shampoo number 2? She said, sure.
Wow.
Man, for something else. Look, oh shit. What is
I'm
it
gonna go out on the
going
limb and say being a Poppy Shampoo ain't got nothing to do with shampoo.
No,
No.
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 No, man. Look, for me, just go over there and treat people with respect.
Yeah.
Don't be an asshole.
Yeah.
You know, and get to know them. Hey, you good. Anything going over there, they ain't gonna let nothing happen to you. You good.
I think, Market, majority of the time, people are nice, but once they get drunk, that's when they start to misbehave. And you got to manage yourself there. And that's what happens. But
Howard
Yeah,
buying
that's why you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful around people that you know. You gotta observe people when you're drinking around them.
yeah,
They start
you
cutting
have
up
to
too
be very
close.
careful, man.
You got to get away from them.
Yeah.
Move. I just took you out.
Okay, that's what's that hotel? That a hotel? That big white building?
That's a resort.
Resort. Yeah, that's right. You said resort.
What the hell is that?
Somebody master calling them.
That's still little boy.
Move.
Shit.
Oh,
He
still
let
got
still
that
know.
yellow over there.
Still
let
is like,
still
You
know
want to
who in
drink? You
charge.
want to drink of that drink, boy?
I'm
Gee.
Yeah.
Hey, you better
Hey.
take his punk ass on.
Hey, that's why in the 21st century, I recommend everybody that's a dog owner to keep some edibles with them.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
Keep you some edibles with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Yes, sir. They got some good edibles for dogs now. That CBD and shit in there for them.
God
For
damn, Mike.
dogs?
yeah, for dogs?
Yeah.
Wow.
What the man? You're getting in a different. Which is
Fellas,
it,
when are we going to the DR, man? You got to put no dates out there, but I'm ready to bounce. I told Mike the other day, I got to get the hell out of Columbia, man. Get some fresh air because shit getting crazy here.
Now that was the best spot. That was the best spot I went to when I was there, man. I ain't gonna even lie. Not just for
Yeah,
no
you look
pretty
like you
shit.
had-
It was just so relaxing. It was just relaxing, man.
You look like you had a good time, man.
Bro, it was relaxing. I ain't gonna lie. It was very
Sometimes, man,
relaxing.
relaxing is like one of the most important things.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
I'm
mean, it
gonna
wasn't
tell
no
you.
restaurant.
I'm gonna tell you though, love and freedom. If I was out there, look, nice as that day looked, I'd had to have my belly out on that one.
He said, "Damn."
Hey,
Hey,
Blaine Slate, it's like that damn near every day. Damn near
Bruh.
every day is like that.
Nice.
but I was sitting. I had to make myself get up out of that spot. What Markel sent me the boathouse because it was so chill. You saw everybody and everything pass by you. So you sitting there drinking, sipping, and just man, it was chill. It was chill.
No, man.
Man,
all
at
I need when it's weather like that, all I need is a Speedo and an umbrella. I'm good.
A Speedo, God, better get your damn Speedo.
Hell
Hey,
no.
Mike, you
Hell
didn't
no.
stay there at night, huh?
Hell no,
Mike.
blank slate.
Mike, you didn't stay there at night.
No,
Mike.
I didn't stay there till when it got dark. I got ready to bounce.
Oh, okay, yeah, you should have stayed. You should have stayed at night, though, dude. You should see how it was at night there in Boca Chica at night.
Oh, okay.
Just sit out there all night. Sit out there all night, Markel.
No, dude, they break the tables out. They close the street. They break the tables out, man. It's like one big ass party out there all night till about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Damn, I don't think I was ready for that. Shit.
All of those clubs you saw, Mike, when you walk through the city, they all open. All the businesses are closed. All the clubs are open. It's just
Well, see, I
open,
didn't go. I went straight when I got there. I told them to take me straight to the boathouse because that's the only thing I knew. You done boathouse, and I actually got put out where I had to walk back toward the boathouse on the beach. I walked all the way back to the boathouse and didn't know that I could have got out right up on the top level to come in the door to the boathouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that until I was leaving. I was gonna go back down the beach. She said, "No, you can go out up here, up top." And that's
Yeah.
why I was like, "Damn, I didn't know there was no street up here."
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it was nice over there. That's the guy that said, he knew you, Mark.
Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, I
The
know
older guy that was outside on the telling me about you that was live, he knew all about it. He goes, yeah. What they call you? Oh boy, call you the taxi driver. He called you King.
Yeah, he called me Ken. Yeah, Francisco.
Yeah, call you King. I said, what's the other guy's name? What did he call you? He called you something else.
Man, you gotta love, them beach, them island countries, man. They just be so damn laid back, man.
Yeah. The other girl called you her husband. She said the older lady. Did she say you her boyfriend or her husband? What she call you?
Shit, I don't remember.
Blank Slate stopped trying to give us nightmares while they still wear Speedos.
Man, bruh. Yeah,
Hey, I'm
Navy,
serious, man. When y'all want to do this, because I'm ready to book the flight. I'm ready to book the hotel. So Petro end up getting fucked up here. Well, my shit's packed. I'm ready. I can just stay
Hey,
right here.
yeah. That guy right there. That's one. He's been there for
I know
years.
him. Yeah. He knows me.
Hey, Markel, when You say the hurricane season is in July, right?
Oh, it started now.
Oh,
What do these guys do, Markel? Like these people who know you, what do they do? Like they sit there, that's it?
No, he's he does like
Service and
sell stuff
tables.
out there. He does tours, or he's selling whatever, or
Okay.
cigars or whatever. So they have different things that they do. They don't just sit there and chill. They just be at that time when Mike came through, they was chilling. But most of the time they walking back and forth on the beach trying to sell to tourists.
Let me tell you, I learned something the hard way, and I didn't know it. That area I was sitting at from the beginning didn't belong to the boathouse. Their
No.
table was one table over.
Right.
I end up having to pay that price because they was going to get my food at another vendor somewhere, restaurant, and bringing it to me. So they were serving me. They were my service. They were serving me. So they charged, man, that price. It wasn't. Hey,
Wow.
I spent about. I think I told you, Marquette, I spent way twice the amount that I would spend at the boathouse, food and drinks.
Right.
Mm.
And that's the thing. They're not going to tell you that. Like you can be sitting like right next to the boathouse and you think this table belongs to that restaurant. No, it does not. It belongs to the other restaurant.
Mhm.
But they're not going to correct you because they're making money off you. They're not going to say, no. This is not this. You got to go over there. They're never going to tell you that. Never.
Yeah,
So
because
you
they told
basically
me.
have to ask.
They said, we can't
Or
tell you,
require.
we can't go get your drinks and move you, but you can do it yourself at the boathouse. They said, but next time you come, our chairs have our logo on it. Sit in our chairs. And I'm like, oh, that's not your chair. They're like, no. I'm like, shit. So they said, go move your drinks and come and sit up here if you want to, and you can get on our Wi-Fi, but that's not our table. And I'm like, damn. And sure enough, it wasn't their table because that ticket came and sure wasn't their table price.
Here's Howard. Hey, bro, I'm trying to hop on the live later on. This Wi-Fi sucks.
We know that.
That game's over.
Lakers lost.
Hey, well, might as well say it's 114-103.
Yeah. Okay. That's
They're getting swept. It's a minute
that's
30
Patricia.
something left.
Her name. No, that's not Patricia's the younger one. Her name is God damn it.
The one right there in the back knew you. The one she was
Yeah,
telling
that's
me.
Patricia in the back. That's Patricia right there. Her, I don't know her. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but that's Patricia right there.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, that's a good place to go chill right there, guys. I'm ready to bounce. Whenever y'all ready, just tell me when.
Okay.
Book my flight. I'm gonna stay in Boca Chica though, Mike.
I might check it out. I like that resort. That little resort over there looked nice.
Are you
Yeah,
guys
you got hamakas right next to it too. That's a private resort.
Okay.
Ain't nobody walking on that beach over there unless you're paying for it.
Mm.
Oh, that's why nobody was over there. Shit, I was wondering what's going on over there.
Yeah, hamakas, it's cheap though. It's only like I think it's $68 a night, something like that.
Okay.
And it includes I think you get 1 or 2 drinks while you're on the beach there. It's included in the price. This is how the king wants it. You talking about
Yeah,
LeBron?
Have any
Yeah,
Lakers
but-
team have been swept?
Hey, look. Hey,
unless the
hey,
king
we
gonna
go, we
go
looking,
home, shit.
them threes is raining on us right now. We looking horrible.
You know who he was? Or?
What was AD doing? AD do anything tonight?
He probably got hurt. Shit.
Somebody blew on him. He got hurt.
Hey, that's why I always love me some Charles Barkley, man. Even back when he was playing, that Charles Barkley talk mad shit. He called that man. He gave that man the perfect nickname, Street Clothes.
Yeah, he called him Street Clothes David.
close? the names they come up with.
That shit is so wrong. That shit is so wrong. I'm telling you, man. When you got somebody talking that bad about you, man.
Yeah, Mike, this right here is at night. This is what they do. They close that street. They block it all off.
Damn.
They pull out all those tables. Like during the day, that's how it looks during the day, right?
Right.
He didn't know that Chucky passed.
But at night, all those places that are closed, they all open. It's just one club after the next, all the way down, all the way down.
Buddy, uncle.
Yeah, back in my younger days, man, I sit out there on that street all night drinking.
They do. Blank slate, bro. They sit there all night till the whole thing shuts down at 3:30 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning. They go home after that.
Somebody TV's on.
That's Steel. He's on the phone.
That rum got his ass going, boy.
I thought he was on some of that yak.
No, he on that rum that he got for the birthday. That $340-$50 bottle he over there drinking on.
Yeah, well, like, what's the point of spending $350 on a bottle? I don't get it.
Oh,
He drinking
Just
good.
do
It's
it,
his
man.
birthday, man. Let him be great today, Warrior.
Hey, Warrior, let me tell you something, man. When you get old and feeble, and they put you out in the pasture, and ain't nobody, and your phone ain't ringing no more, you ain't got to spend no money. Your house paid for free and clear. You can get you a $350 bottle of liquor and sit butt naked in your backyard.
Damn, that is, yes, correct.
In the back of the bus.
That is right. In the back of the bus.
Hey man, I look at it like this because I mix a lot of dumb ass purchases. I ain't even lie. I bought a lot of dumb shit, dude. But it's like, fuck it. You only live once.
That's true.
Once. You can't take it with you, and whoever you leaving it to gonna fuck it up anyway. So you might as well fuck it up while you here.
Hands down.
Hey, Markel,
hands down. They're gonna.
That's what I told you on that lie the other night. I said, shit, I ain't letting nobody steal my joint no more. And you ain't borrowing no fucking money no more. I'm drinking my shit. If I want to be happy, it's gonna be because I'm happy. I ain't lending out shit. Don't call and ask me for that.
There is. Y'all had me cracking up the other night.
I'm glad you.
There is a truth to this. You can't leave because the kids don't. If you don't earn it, you just don't respect it. Like you're just gonna splurge it.
Yeah,
that's it.
People that come to me, they get credit scores with me. If you fuck you credit bad, you can't fuck. I can't fuck with you. I can't even talk to you. You credit bad with me. I don't care about with the man. I'm talking about credit score
I gotta
with me.
go back there and finish watching your show, man. That grown folk talk. I think I was halfway through it.
I missed it by an hour.
Yeah, but I ain't letting. I hope my family, everybody that lent money, I hope they listening. I hope they listen because you can't call me. I don't care if your ankle twisted and you ain't got a doctor bill to get it wrapped. Don't call me.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm good.
Damn, Mike, they burn you that bad?
Yeah, shit.
If
they hadn't and they thinking about it, I'm giving them fair warning.
Michael, I feel his pain. Like I'm talking about my family.
I wish I was up, man. When you was on there, I'd have jumped on that one.
Yeah. It's bad.
Hey,
it's bad.
Go ahead, Warrior.
No, I was saying like in my condition, I not only have to pay for the repair of the house, I don't get any rent. I have to pay the repair of the house in India.
You got family living in the house?
Why you don't get no rent? Why you don't get any rent?
Because
why you don't get rent? You don't have anybody in there?
Oh no, there are people, but they live in a different house. This is an old house. They rent it out to the other people. And anytime there is a damage, anytime there is a repair needed, I get the bill. Because you're in US, you make in dollars. So that's what they think.
Shit, I don't give a damn. That thing be sitting there, rain falling right in the middle of the damn ceiling. I'm not paying for nothing. You better
I'm doing it
out.
till my mom is alive. After that, I don't give a shit. So till my mom is there, she has her life, man. So she deserves all the things.
You got to do what you can to make your parents comfortable, but everybody else,
everybody else. After that, fuck it. After that, nothing's gonna be.
Mike, you kind. You remind me of my cousin, Mike. Y'all got empathy. Y'all sit there and talk to him. Me, you call me up, say, man, I hung up. I don't even talk to you.
Damn, man, that's hardcore.
I give you 2 weeks to figure it out. Then you call me back, or I call you, man. You called me 2 weeks ago. What's up? Oh man, I took care of it already. Okay, cool. I ain't got nothing.
What I tell him, say I need for you to get it. Call somebody else.
Dude, the beauty part about living overseas still is when somebody call you, you can hang up anytime. They don't know. The service bad here. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No, it ain't I need no more. It's, let me borrow. I get it back to you. The old people talk. The old school talk. I get it back to you.
it's a handful of people I know. If they call me, they done exhausted all their means, and them the only ones that I would help without a question.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
It's like 3 of them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you,
I got 2 like
But
that
I'm-
still. They call, I know it's bad. It's bad.
I have one
They
person like that.
they at their wits end.
Yeah,
They-
it's bad.
I agree with you.
You
Yeah,
know,
I have one
the ones
person
that
like
you
that.
know the ones that get me that they don't never talk to you, they don't never call you, they don't never
Oh,
say
yeah.
nothing to you,
Oh man,
and then out of the blue they just come and ask the bar shit.
man.
Yeah.
that-
Now see, that's
Yeah,
not,
you
not,
can buy-
not, now that's
you
different.
have
That's
to be
different,
a
man.
different
That's
person
different.
for that.
Yeah,
No,
if
but
you don't,
hell,
if you
to
don't,
be that
if
shameless.
we don't rock, you can't ask me for shit. You know,
But see, that's what I'm saying about Mike. Mike is like, he reminds me of my cousin. He has a lot of empathy for people like that. I wish a motherfucker would call me. I ain't talked to him in 20 years. Talking about they want to borrow something. I didn't even hear what the fuck you said after you said this is such and such. Click. I ain't heard
Hey,
that. After that.
Hey, I got empathy. I just ain't got no sympathy.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
I can't say I feel for you. When I say I pray for you,
but not
I got some
still,
lint in my
not
pocket.
I generally pray for them, but I can't help you.
But not still, what you talking about still, I understand exactly where you're coming from, because it's like you say, it's about 2 or 3 motherfuckers that if they call me, because we all in the same situation to where we don't, if we fall down, that ain't nobody gonna be in our circle gonna help us.
Right.
They can't. They can't. You see what I'm saying? So in that situation like that, yeah, I'm gonna dole it out. Now there are a couple of motherfuckers that I know they are forever losers. They never gonna be shit. They never gonna make it anywhere higher. I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah.
Now
I
them
just tell
motherfuckers,
people this-
when they ask me for something, I don't even play the borrow game. Hey, you need $200 short on your rent. Here you go. Here you two. Don't even worry
Yeah.
about paying me back, because I don't want to hear the bullshit. But now
Yeah,
if you
'cause I
come
had
back
it.
next month, if you come back
I had
next
3.
month, I can't fuck with you no more.
Wait,
Now
you
you
still
showing me
give them the money?
I could do that too, but it dropped down to 2.
Hold up. You
Huh?
still give them the money?
Who,
Oh,
me?
no. I said initially. There's some people. There's some people in my family. Like I had a cousin, right? I had a cousin. He just did 5 years in prison. He got out of prison. He say, Kinfolk, let me hold $800. I gave him $1,200. He came back. He say, Kinfolk, man, I'm doing good. I appreciate what you're doing. I got all my shit together. You know, I'm gonna try to get this car. I say this a bad time to buy a car, but you can't tell a motherfucker it's a bad time to buy a car when he been in the jail for 5 years.
Yeah.
So he said, you know, could you help me put something down on the car? Boom!
No.
I busted $2,000. Then that motherfucker called back like 4 months later saying, "Hey man, I'm short on my rent." I said, "I can't help you." He was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
he was
I said, I can't help
running
you.
that con
I
on you.
can't help you." But now
Yeah,
here's
he
the
was running
thing,
that
though.
con on you.
But
Y'all were too nice.
here's the thing, though. But here's the thing, though. He's my big cousin, my oldest cousin, son. And that's the dude that took care of me when I was a young buck growing up in the projects. You know what I'm saying? His mom's, my aunt, my sister, my mama's sister. You know, they were type, but they've always been like these welfare queens and all this shit. You know, and I tried to, I tried to do what I could to break that cycle, because his dad was in jail a whole bunch of times, and his dad was in jail, ended up doing life in prison. But because my cousin, when I was a young boy, because my cousin did me a solid, taught me how to come up in the game, I gave him that. But after, but like I say, with anything else, it's a limit. Now all my other cousins,
Put that one back up.
Hey, Blake
Can't
Flavor,
get
I had to tell my
Don't
oldest
even
sister, look, if you can't, every time she called me, she didn't want. I said, if you can't call me just to say hello, don't call me.
Exactly. No. I
And
got
that's my
one better.
oldest. I
Listen,
said, don't
listen.
call me.
I got one better than that still. You ain't talked to me and you ain't said nothing to me, and all the blue, you just say, "Can I borrow?" You ain't say, "Hello, how you doing?" You don't
Right,
even
you don't-
start a
I don't
conversation.
fuck with you. Yeah.
Hey,
Cause
love and
see,
freedom.
but
Hey,
you-
every time my sister called me, she needed some money. I just got fed up. I said, look, if you can't call me and just say hello or just to see how I'm doing, do not call my phone.
Exactly.
Have a
Yeah.
good day.
Some of the
And I hung up on her.
people.
I didn't
Y'all
hear
some
from
of
her for like a year and a
Markel
half.
said, y'all so nice.
Y'all the nicest
Markel's
people
like,
I know.
God
Y'all
damn.
got to be the nicest
Hey, Markel,
motherfuckers.
this was my oldest sister. So after
I
the
don't
third
give a
time,
damn, bro, I don't give a damn who it is. You listen to me. Listen to me. I want you to hear me. Okay. First of all, if you ain't talked to me in years, you ain't even got my fucking number. And when a number comes up, I don't recognize that shit goes straight to spam. I don't know who the fuck this is.
hey, this
And when
was
they try,
like,
when they
but
try
this
to reach out to me on Facebook, send all
okay,
kinds
this
of
is
messages.
2023.
Hey,
So this was probably about 2006 when I told her that. I was like, and she ain't called next week for no money since.
Dog, y'all too nice. Y'all talk to them. I don't give them a chance to say hi. They don't say shit. Click. I don't know who the fuck this is. What you calling me for? If you haven't been
They don't make
immediately
it
in my
past
life in the last 6 months, I ain't got shit to say to you. Look, I gotta talk.
Hey, this, like I said, this was my older sister, so I knew the number when she
Bro,
called.
I don't. You
After
ain't
the
hearing
third time, I was
You
like,
ain't
look,
hearing me.
this
You
is a
ain't
wrap.
hearing me,
I'm
Chris.
hearing you.
No, you not. Because I wouldn't have said shit. Who?
Hey, it only took after the third. Well, she didn't get no money. Well, 2 times. The third time she didn't get no money.
And you gave her money? Dog, y'all.
The first 2 times I did. The third time she called me, I was like, nope. I
No,
was like,
no.
you can call me
Markel,
just
it's
to say
not
hi,
that easy. I
because
am with
that's the
Steel
only
on
time
this.
that she would
What do you
call
mean
me
ain't
when
that
she
easy?
needed something.
It's not. Initially,
Hey, how,
sometimes,
hey,
how do you know?
Warrior, what would you done, Warrior? Come on, let me hear what you
See,
did.
initially, I'm like Steel. Third time, I would have said no.
Y'all
How
too
do you
nice.
know that person is like? And you never know. I mean, they might need help. They might need help. That's it.
They got
I
Red
mean,
Cross.
like I
They
said, that's
got
my
the
oldest
Salvation
sister.
Army. They got all that shit out there to help them.
Now,
Red
I
Cross,
understand-
They got churches that help them.
Yeah, that's correct.
Not Markel, I understand where you coming from, and I'm that same way with certain people, but I'm also like Steel and Warrior. There some that I, because you know it's family member that you fuck with and it's family member that you don't fuck
You
with.
don't fuck. Yes,
Right.
exactly.
And but now here's the thing though. I'm only gonna fuck with you to a certain extent.
And that's
And
what it was with my
like I
sister.
say, I am a generous person to my family members. Some of my family members, some of them that I fuck with them. The ones I don't. And you know, my nephew, I put this guy in my wheel, man, because he told me a couple of years back. He say, I'm 200 short on my rent. Like I say, I don't let people borrow money from me. I give it to you, and that's it. I don't play that borrow, you pay me back shit. If I want to give it to you, I'm gonna give it to you. Don't even talk to me, and I'm gonna tell you, don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat that. He say, Uncle man, send me $200, man, and I'll make sure I get it back to you. I told him, I say, look, I'm gonna send you the $200 because he ain't one that I really fuck with. But I say I'm gonna send you $200. Don't even worry about paying me back. He said, no, I'm gonna pay you back. I said, don't worry about paying me back. This is a gift. And don't you know, man, when his payday came back, he cashed out me that $200 back. And then that's when I knew right then he cut from that same sheet that my dad and my mama had raised us on. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
If I owe you, I'm gonna pay you back. I don't give a fuck how much it hurt me or what my status is, or what your status is. It don't matter. If I owe you, I'm gonna pay your motherfucking ass back come hell or high water.
Yeah, like I said, because I got a nephew like that. But if I make what he does, he's like, if you need it, he works for it. Like, you know, he don't have a job. You know, he been trying, but you know, he ain't quite right in the head. But like, if I need him to do something, I got you, Unc. Like I said, because I'm in Omaha and Stephen is in Devonport with my daughter. I say, hey, I need you to go over here to cut the grass. I'm on it. I get a call 20 minutes later. Hey, he out here cutting the grass. That's the only one. That's the only of my nephews that I'm gonna give money to because he gonna work for it.
Yeah.
I do want to
Other
put a
than that,
little.
they get 1 red cent for me.
I do want to put a little caption into what I said earlier. The only one is my brother's illegitimate kids that I don't know.
Steel, come on,
If one
man.
of them motherfuckers call me, then I'm gonna answer the phone because I never met them. I don't know anything about them.
Yeah,
He's got like 10 extra kids, so one of them
You'll
called.
give him a chance. You'll give him a chance to see.
I
but
give
you
him
at
a
least
chance.
hear him out.
I hear him out, but all the rest of them motherfuckers, I'm no.
But like I said, it was 3, but
No,
now it's down to 2. Because remember I told you the one that I lent the $200 to, and then he flaked or he got that crazy, talking. Forgot who his big cousin was, so I had to look. Hey, I'm from these streets, and my hands do work.
Yeah.
And I got my pistol game is way better than yours.
Bro, I'm gonna put this to you like this, because this is some real talk. I have people that's not even family treat me way better than family.
yeah.
All the time.
I got cats. I got cats that I'm not even related to right now. If I call them, dog, I'm in some shit. I need $1,000.
Man.
Already done sent it. Before
I got my man Kevin Winfrey.
Yeah.
He retired at
Hands
he
down.
retired as
Right.
a major, but we was enlisted together.
That's what's
He
crazy
lives right
about
there
it,
in
man.
Douglasville.
That's what I can't figure out. I think the family think they entitled to it. Like you have
Yes,
to do it.
I think it's
Yeah.
the entitlement. They think that you owe them something. It's like, get the
I
fuck
can
out
say
of here,
Mr.
man.
Miles froze up on us.
My man hit it on the head.
No,
there you go.
I'm trying to zell my daughter something that I
Bro,
just remember.
if you have any kind of success in your life, your family seems to think your success.
Yes,
It's
yes.
they
Oh man, no, don't.
Hey, you should see how they act when I pulled up in the Mississippi with that XT6.
Oh shit. You already know what they bruh. Back going to the SIP like that?
Hey.
Shit, I already know.
I went
I
over
want
to
him
my
too,
cousin's house,
Mississippi.
who's my aunt that died. I went to their house because they don't ask me for 1 red cent. Like I said, do me 2 of 1. If they call me, I'm gonna give them with no frill because they called me just checking on me. And when I was deployed, they checked on the family religiously. Hey, how y'all doing? Y'all need anything? And them
That's
the only
awesome.
2 in Mississippi that if they call me, I know the shit don't hit the fan, and they exhaust all they means because to this day they have never asked me for 1 red cent.
Yeah. And see,
When they
that's
call
why
me, genuine love. They hey, you good? Well, I ain't heard from you in a minute. You know what's going on, and they check on Kendra like clockwork. Hey, what's
That's
going on?
what's up.
We need
That's
to make
what's
a
up.
script.
Yeah.
Like, dog, y'all good? We
But see,
good?
that's why I like when Love and Freedom get those real talks, man. He don't do them that often, and I guess that's you don't want to oversaturate it, I guess, but when he get those talks like that, man, it's like a
Love and Freedom
it's like a
starred
slow
though.
burning candle. It might not it don't overwhelm you, but you sit and linger on that shit, and it's like, you know what, that dude talking about some real shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I try not to hold it in, man.
No,
It
you
get bad
don't hold
if
it in, but what you do, you shoot it straight down the middle, and then no matter what your situation is, you could draw off that because you can relate to that shit. You know, because I'm gonna tell you, man, when you at a certain age, you know, and that's why I always gotta, I always preach. You know, Markel is good with the VA shit. He's good. You know, he's a SME when it comes to all this other stuff. But the thing that I admire most about Markel is for him to be able to get together all this talent, because there's no such thing as a TV show about real motherfucking people out here that's been successful. That's weathered all the racial storms. Right. That's weathered all the other bullshit. We're not. Oh, it's
there you go, Wally.
Hey, I gotta go, man. I gotta go.
Hey, tell Wally to keep his hands above board.
Hey, Wally real when he awake. He real when he awake.
Hey, Wally, put your camera only eye level.
Oh, Maryland in the house.
What's good with you, Wally?
Hey,
what's up?
I'm hurting over here. These darn the lake show is a darn lake. The show is in the lake. That's where it's.
Yeah, y'all can. Hey,
I hope you ain't on that hot top shelf shit tonight.
Get the broom out for us, Wally. Get the broom out for us, Wally.
Yeah, y'all get. I mean, they're just a better team, man. Y'all.
Yeah. I agree.
They put that squad. The Lakers put that squad together too late in the season.
Mm-hmm.
Now they just gelling in the playoffs. If they need another big man, next year, y'all gonna be something to reckon with.
They need another big man.
Yeah, I don't know why they signed Tristan Thompson, but that's like signing me.
Are you shitting me? Damn, man.
Hey, I'll give you. I'll give you at least 2 points.
Hey, they should have kept the Dwight Howard.
Yeah. Oh
yeah.
No. We should have kept LaVelle McGee. LaVelle McGee was the better out of the two options.
Yeah,
I'm
because
sorry.
Lavelle gonna crash the boards.
Yeah,
and
he got
block
that
some
height.
shots.
His height is gonna bother him anyway. It
Yeah,
being what,
LaVelle gonna
7'1",
play some
Yeah,
defense.
Lavelle like what 7'1"?
7'1", 7'2", something like that.
Ooh,
Man, Tristan Thompson is not aggressive. I don't even know why he.
Hey, I tell you, I score more than Tristan Thompson
Man,
right
Tristan
now.
Thompson is not. No, dog. That just no.
That's a Hollywood move because as soon as he got back, they started talking about the Kardashians with him. And
Hey man,
don't even
hey,
get me
hey,
started
hey,
on
first of
on
all,
talented.
first of all, LA does not need another big man.
What?
They need one.
Blank slate. We need
LA
one more.
needs somebody.
not enough.
No, no.
You got to realize
Y'all need
AD
some
is a
motherfuckers
guard
that
in
can
the
hit
center's
the shot on
body.
the perimeter. You got LeBron James that's 300 fucking pounds. He can get his fat ass down in the paint. You got
That's what he was doing
AD,
today, but he
who's
just had no
75
help.
feet tall. He's 75 feet tall. Get your big ass down in the paint. Them your two big men. You need some
Hey,
perimeter
LeBron
shooters.
was-
So
hey, he
whenever
was
they
on
get
the
you
block
out
tonight.
tonight.
you kick
LeBron
that
was
shit
on the
out.
block he was on the block
Shooters.
tonight giving them the business, but he had no help.
you
Blank
call
slate, what are you
LeBron
drinking?
fat?
What are you
Yeah,
drinking?
LeBron
Blank
was on the
slate?
blocks
What'd you
all
say?
night. They couldn't deal
No,
with
I'm
him
not
down
calling
there.
LeBron fat. LeBron is the most fittest person in the league to date. He
You just
surpassed
said-
Kobe Bryant on being the most fittest
No,
person.
you can tell. Hey,
But he
38
is a
hit him
big
today.
ass
38
dude.
hit him
Fat
last
ass in the
week. You can
post.
tell he's 38 years old.
But we need a
he
wingspan.
can't give you a
That's
full
what we need.
38
I mean,
minutes.
when you 260, you need to be your big ass in the paint. I'm sorry.
That's where he was at today. That he had no help.
Yeah.
I watched the game. He had no help. He was giving them hell. He kept them in the game by himself.
And that's why I'm saying you.
Oh,
That's why Miles said they need one more because
if you got
AD.
LeBron in the paint on one side and you got AD in the paint on the other side,
Man,
all
AD
you need to make sure is the perimeter guys hit after you kick them out.
But you
AD
got
don't have that
to
dog in him, man. He don't have that killer dog instinct in him.
Somebody
AD.
blow on AD.
You would think him being from Chicago, he would be a dog down there, but he's not.
What?
That you would think AD would be a dog being from Chicago.
Nah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
still,
Next,
give
give me Butler.
Hey, still, when you that tall, all you got to do is jump and tip the ball back in on offensive rebound. Just tip it back in. That's it.
He wouldn't, but he stayed too much on the perimeter though. Get your big ass down, like you said. Get your big ass down there.
And that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Don't tell me you need a big man when you got two of the biggest motherfuckers in the league that won't go down in the paint.
Well, no, like I was saying, LeBron goes down there. He does, but when he gets down there, like
AD
tonight, if
as
you watch
well.
the game tonight, he was giving them the business, and he's not a 3-point shooter. So why you keep taking them shits?
that's the problem right there, man.
He was 3 for 8 for the night. But
Hey, you know what I would tell LeBron James? I would tell LeBron James to study Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley put that ass on everybody in that paint because he had that weight. He didn't have the height, he had the weight. So imagine what LeBron can do if he's in his later years now. He's not shooting no threes, he's not running up and down the court. Park your big ass in the motherfucking paint and put that weight on them motherfuckers, man. Put that weight on them, put them elbows
what
on
other
them.
team, Mr. Collins? What other teams superstars were hurt? They beat Golden State, a healthy Golden State. Wasn't nobody hurt on Golden State.
Memphis
State,
Memphis had 2 guys hurt.
But they wouldn't have. That
Adams
wouldn't have made a
was out.
difference. Big Adams is not stopping over. He can't deal with AD. He can't deal with LeBron. That wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah, he too slow. But here's the thing,
He
though.
got,
If you're an LA fan,
he got 2 cinder blocks on his shoes. That
if
boy,
you're an LA fan, you just being greedy right now. If you're an LA fan,
yeah, they overachieved. They really
We
overachieved.
overachieve. I agree. But Mr. Collins don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
He's from Atlanta.
That's why I was asking what team was he talking about? Because Memphis was going to be Memphis. It was if they'd have had Adams and the other dude, it would have been the same result. Because Memphis is just not Memphis.
Speaking of Memphis, let me get you guys' opinion one by one on
Dummy.
Ja Morant. Because I y'all got to help me with this one.
Dummy.
All right, y'all got to help me with this one. So what you say, Steele?
Dummy.
Okay.
Dumbass. Dude, you are not a thug. You were not raised in the hood like that. You played AAU basketball your whole career. You were protected. They made you go home when you tried to do dumb. Now it's okay if you got a gun. Everybody got guns. But come on, man, they done told you. Don't be flashing this shit. And he ain't got no real homies, because if he had some true players, two homies with him, they would have, as soon as that man picked up that phone, they'd have slapped that shit out of his hand. Or didn't slap that gun out, slap the shit. Man, what the fuck you doing?
Look,
you are an NBA player that they trying to make the face of the NBA.
Yep.
You are the ambassador of the fucking National Basketball Association. You just got 200-something million. You gonna get that shit back because you want to flash a gun that probably wasn't even loaded.
Hey, still, let me correct you. Was, not is, was.
No, he still is. They ain't finished the investigation yet.
Bro, they can't get. But listen, Wally, they can't get rid of him.
No, they won't. They probably gonna suspend him about 40 games
because a couple of lawyers are coming in.
I got 2 cents on this.
Go ahead, brother.
I like where you're coming from, Steel, and I think that it needs to be a decent amount of people that feel the way you do. I take a different approach because you got a guy, you know, his background is a little bit different. It's a little bit plush, but this is a 23-year-old guy.
Yeah.
Now he's got parents that are still young. His parents are younger than us. Now he's got he what he needs to do is understand and see people like LeBron James do stuff like this so effortlessly, we don't think twice about it. But when you a person that every single thing around you, because to get to where he's at, he's had a lot of help from a lot of people.
That kept him chilled.
He's going to feel that obligation. He's going to feel that obligation. And then all the stress that they put him through, he's going to need some homies that he can just kick back and let his hair down around.
He needs some real homies that will correct him and let him know this ain't you.
Hear me out. This is a young guy. At the age 23, if you served in the military at age 23, your game was stepped up tremendously. That's not the case with everybody, man. Especially if you're a star athlete. You getting shit handed to you. You getting all your problems solved so you can get to the top. Now, he's going to eventually figure this out because, like you say, he is a smart kid. But he is a kid right now. And he needs to be tested. This is his testing ground right now. Because some people like LeBron James can get through this by other people's mistakes. And then you got people that have to go through the shit themselves. He's going through the fire on his own. He's gonna be a person. And when you got people like Shannon Sharp, Kendrick Steele shouting in your face and telling you fucking up, you'll get it eventually. And he's gonna end up being a very, very influential person. But right now 100%. He's immature. He's got too much money, and for some reason he's got a fascination with guns. That he needs to get that cured.
But I'm gonna let you know. How many of y'all ever heard of Ricky Davis?
Yep.
Played in the NBA. Jumped over Steve Nash. Now I grew up with him and played with his older brother. Now Ricky wanted to be in the streets. He wanted to be in the streets. He wanted to be a gangster like us. Because my background, when I say I was gang slanging and banging, I was in the street slanging and banging. We used to make him go home. Be like, look, this is not for you. You a ball player, because he sprouted up. He sprouted up his damn freshman year in high school. He went from 5'11" to damn 6'3". So, and we kept him on the court playing with us. So look, you ain't out here selling dope with us, Blink. Well, take your punk ass home.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed
to
be.
That's what Ja Morant's real homies need to do. Like this is not for you.
But see, still, them not hood guys, man. That's a hood code. He's a middle class guy. He's a suburbanite. So they gonna play the role down to the fullest. Yeah,
they ride the gravy train. They ain't his true homies.
Yeah, all his homies are just real dark skinned wiggers. That's basically what they are.
But when you talk about stolen, stay in his lane. They said leave these streets to us.
Yeah, but see, like what Steele is talking about. when you hanging out with real bangers, you hanging out with real killers. Let's get it out there. Let's get it out there. When you around killers, and you got people, you got scouts coming to your mama house in the project saying, okay, this guy got potential. Them cats gonna look out for you.
Right, and that's what we did.
That's street code.
That's the code.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mr. Miles. You want to jump in there?
I think he froze.
He in Vegas right now.
Oh, let me go ahead, Mr. Miles. Go ahead.
Listen, I want to say this real quick. Look, just like you said, Blank Slate, his parents are younger than us. He needs some uncles or some vets. Listen to me. Either some street vets or some veterans that have been out there. Big U done already put the word out. He already put a video out. Come holler at me.
Oh,
you
really?
Or your homeboys.
Yeah,
yes, Big U has already put the word out.
So did.
You or your homies need to get at me. He was like, my kids love you.
Mm-hmm.
And therefore, I pay attention to my kids' love. He already put the word out.
Yeah.
Come holler at me. You or somebody in your crew, come holler at me.
And that goes back to what I was saying, Mr. Miles. You know, you got the OGs on the block trying to say, look, hold on, this is not for you, player. All this shit you're trying to portray, it's not going, you got the money, but it's not going to go the way you think because you're not cut from this. You think it's all fun and games. You listening to these whack-ass rappers and talking about their guns and all that. I wouldn't let them motherfuckers rap my Christmas presents, let alone be on a damn.
That's exactly what he said. You're not a rapper. That's what he told him. He said, you're not a rapper. You're a ball player. And these streets are not what you come from and what you want. He said, if it is, then come see me. That's what they
Let me
told him.
also say this to clear up something because there are people out there that says, well, he ain't done nothing wrong. He flashed a gun. That's not illegal. So for the people who have never signed a contract before that's worth anything, there's a thing called a morality clause.
Morality
contract.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay? So just because it's not illegal, that's fine. But that contract says you can't do that.
Yeah, ain't nobody saying you need to be canceled or fired from the league. But like, okay, you got to take a different path because the shit that you're gonna do is gonna get you kicked out, Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, he can tell you about that.
Gilbert Arenas, perfect example.
Yep.
You can't do that, man. You look, if you want to flash a gun, you got to get out the NBA. That's a multi-billion-dollar industry. They're not gonna let you do that. You're gonna be one of the face of the league. You cannot do that. You can't.
I mean, and if you're gonna do it in your home.
Yeah, not on social media.
But
I mean, you can. If you at home, there's nothing they can say. You got guns. You at home. You ain't in the car flashing around. You ain't in the club.
What Steele is talking about, man. Now, I just really want to encapsulate this because I don't want your viewers to just brush over what he's saying. What Steele is talking about, he's talking about hood shit. He's talking about hood shit, and there is a code. If you are, even if you want to be a part of the hood, them real hard, real hood motherfuckers, if they see you got potential to get out of the hood, they will tell you to your face, you get to go. We finna go do some dirt. You better get the fuck up out of here.
You got to go, little homie.
Around it. That's how they protect you. That's been going around for years.
Yeah.
That is a real thing. That's a real thing that's still talking about.
I wouldn't even be here.
Because I'm from that. That's what I'm saying. I'm really,
yeah.
I mean, I can say it now, because a lot of statute of limitations up, but I'm from that. I've been in the cars where we had straps and we don't let off some rounds. I don't been shot at. And just by the grace of God, I've been lucky and I've never got caught. That's why I
Who
made.
you telling?
Once I realized, once my partners don't went federal, like I said, you can look up my family. You can Google them motherfuckers. They was connected. When I say they was connected with BMF, they was connected with BMF. You know what I'm saying? So I come from that. But like I said, we told Ricky Davis, look, you got to go. You can't be out here with us because you got, like he was saying, you got potential to do something better than what this is. You ain't got to follow us. And then once my homie started getting locked up, not state time, federal, I was like, you know what? I got to make a change. I got to go because I'm going to be like them. Or I'm going to be in the ground. I got a partner that just got out. He's been out about 3 years now for murder. I know actual murderers, kingpins. I ain't gonna put their names out there, but I come from that.
Right.
And when you come from that, you don't want to be in that. You try to do everything you can to get out. So I'm not about to go here and flash no gun. If you see like what will tell you, if you see Kendrick's gun, it was too late.
It's being used.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
he doing some
where
he doing
if
some
you
young
know it, you have to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Like I
doing
said,
some
if
young
you
gun
miss-
stuff, man. Which
That's
we all
cool
probably
stuff.
went through that. Little example like myself. I thought I was, growing up before I went off to Jackson State to college and was running the streets. Had a family member that was out there slinging or whatever. They give me a little crumb to go trick off or make me a couple of dollars. I thought I was doing something, but I was playing with the game. And I played with the game one night, and they sent somebody at me. They knocked on the door. And they told me the next day, if you would open that door, you would got beat down with baseball bats and everything. I said, damn. And ever
Like I
since
said,
then,
But see, love and freedom. Here's the rub. Here's the rub on this. And I just want to finish my thought on that. Here's the rub. Like what Steele was saying, that's a hood code. It's been down it's been written in blood for years.
Hey,
yeah.
But you gotta realize, hold on, you gotta realize John Morant is not from that.
at all.
He don't have no big homies that's gonna tell him, get your motherfucking ass off these streets. They wannabes. He's a middle class, he's a suburbanite. He don't know nothing about no motherfucking hood. And they put him in Memphis. I lived in Memphis for a whole year. Let me tell you, that motherfucking place is hood.
you can handle
That's
that
good.
shit.
And I'm
Hey,
gonna
my
tell you something else.
My
I'm gonna
wife's
tell
dad
you
is from
something else.
Orange Mound.
I'm gonna tell you something else about Memphis. I don't care where you from, New York, Brooklyn, whatever. Them motherfuckers in Memphis will kill your motherfucking ass.
Yes, sir.
If you ain't
Yes,
never
sir.
heard that before, you better believe that shit here. Memphis brothers will kill
Indiscriminately.
your ass in a heartbeat.
I'll
They-
be there next week to pick my kids up.
Yeah, they do not
Hey,
fuck
like I
around.
said, my wife's
man.
dad is from Orange Mound. He back there now. And I was like I said, I was just in Memphis.
Mine's
Yeah,
in
don't-
West Haven.
Hey, I
I don't
don't
fuck with
mess
Memphis,
around
bro.
in Memphis because them little brothers right there. They like I said, they will kill you.
So
and not
here's the situation. Yeah. But here's the situation. You got a suburbanite that's a fucking wannabe. Now he's getting embraced by the realest motherfuckers in Memphis. His head done blowed up.
see, but they ain't got his.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they seeing him as a paycheck. That's what they seeing him. They seeing him
Yeah,
as an
that's all
easy
they
lick.
see.
But they're not
He's not
protecting
from
him.
there.
You gotta
He's
protect
not
him,
from
though.
Not
there.
part of. We got to say because he's not one of
Yeah,
them,
he's
and they
not
know
from there.
he's
They
not
didn't
one of
grow
them.
up with.
Exactly. He's not. They
So
know
they
he's not from there.
gonna
So
like
this
they
is
still say
this is an easy lick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an easy
Yeah.
lick. You gonna
So they
finance
gonna just
everything.
come
You
up with-
gonna
they
go
gonna
to
let
the
him-
club.
Yeah,
They
they're
gonna
gonna
buy
let him
out
burn
the
himself
bar.
at both ends of the camp. Yeah. You're right, man. You absolutely right about that shit. And that's the problem because he's too young to understand that he's being exploited for his finances and he's not focusing on his potential.
Yeah, that's what I say. He don't got
And that's
no.
what-
I don't think he. Them folks that's around him, they can't be his day ones. There's no way
Nah.
they his day
hell
ones.
no.
Unless
They
they
from
that
out there, I
stupid.
think.
Hell no.
They from out
Because
there,
you
I
wouldn't.
think.
If I'm riding in the car with John Morant, I'm not going live at all.
No.
Especially knowing we ride with guns. I mean, you got to ride with guns in Memphis, but that's just an unwritten rule. You have to. I'd rather be caught with than without, but I'm legal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you.
Yeah,
But still, I ain't about to.
You ain't.
I ain't
you
about
ride
to
around.
broadcast that I'm
Yeah.
carrying. I ain't about to let you. I mean,
Yeah.
for what? You don't even know what I drive.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Still, I was in Memphis when I was 19. I'm trying to go to the club. They had look here. I went to the club one time. I seen them motherfucking Memphis motherfucker with them Jerry curls, gangster walking, and all that shit. I said, man, I couldn't get out that motherfucking club fast enough.
And just
Hey,
the-
hey.
Jerry
And
Curls
that's how we
and
roll.
everywhere.
That's how we roll in LA. That's how we roll in LA. Stop that. Stop that.
But y'all didn't, hey, Mr. Miles, y'all didn't have the golds though. Y'all didn't have the gold front. Everything gold.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Nah.
Nah.
and they know if you ain't
But
from there.
see-
If you don't say Maine, if you don't say
Oh, they
Maine,
know by they know by
Yeah,
your,
exactly.
by your-
Exactly. You're
by
right.
your
You're right,
accent,
Wild.
your
You're
accent,
right. You're right.
the language you use, and the way you dress, they know you ain't from
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Yeah.
and it could be just a random dude, a local dude, because they projects look just like the projects right there at Third Ward, Houston. They identical, identical. So I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna cut him some slack, man. I'm gonna cut him some slack because he is not a hood dude, man.
Yeah, he's 23. He needs to get the right people around him.
No, he needs to get traded. Get him out that shit.
Well.
I mean, that's not gonna change. You trade him if you trade him to where? You gonna sit in the what? San Antonio?
Hell no.
Milwaukee?
Somewhere.
Utah?
Yeah. Somewhere where it's
you know
cold
what
at.
though? Hey, you know what?
Vancouver?
While you bullshitting, I think Wally make a good point, man. Wally make a good fucking point when you think about it.
Get him out that environment.
He need to get them motherfucker. He need to go to. They can send him to New York or to one of them big industries, New York, LA, somewhere like that. Because
They're not gonna trade him.
Tickets.
I think they're gonna let him go.
No, he's too valuable. They're not gonna trade him.
He got too much talent to let him go, and he ain't did nothing for them to kick him out the league. But they gonna suspend him about 40 games though.
I think
He
they're
gonna
gonna
miss
let
half
him
the
go.
season
No, dog.
It's the environment, though. Like you said, he's 23, so he's influenced.
because they really. I mean, because the reason why I say
He
that
really
they
is.
gonna suspend him half the season because they don't have ground. Like I said, because he broke no laws.
But listen,
But
the
they
FedEx form
what
is
he
in the
said, they
hood,
got that
man.
morality clause, and even with Gilbert Arenas, he didn't get kicked out of the league because of the guns. He got suspended 50 games. It's just at the end of his contract. He
but
started
you know
doing
what
other
though, man?
shit,
But
and they
you know
just
what?
didn't sign him.
I think Wally's on to something, man.
The FedEx
They
form
really
is right
do
there
need to
in
get
the
him out of
hood.
Memphis.
Oh
Man.
yeah, it's
They need to
downtown,
get
right
him
off
out of
Beale
Memphis.
Street.
Right, but that's why I said they need to
Yeah.
drop him. They need to drop him. Let a bigger team pick him up.
Too much money.
Yeah.
Because you got to realize this ain't the NFL.
Yeah, that dude
But
worked way
what
too
can you
much.
get for him though? If
He didn't get his contract yet.
What
He
can
didn't
you
get
get
that
for
money
him?
yet.
He just signed a $200 million contract.
Since Zion Williams ass down there.
John Morant needs to go up north, one of these
Sitting
teams
to
up north,
Vancouver.
because
that's
why
what Toronto.
the reason why I say that is because
Still,
look at the
40
plays,
still,
look
40
at that-
games
look
is
at-
too deep.
look
40
at that
games is too steep.
No, look at that.
Well,
no,
no, the
look
reason
at
why I
that.
say that,
No.
hold on, Mr. B. The reason why I say that because what they did with Gilbert, they suspended him 5 games, 50 games rather. They said, and that's been the bar
Whatever
they're
the
going to use.
protocol is, whatever the
That's the
protocol.
protocol. That's the bar they're going to use.
I thought
So
it was
they
40.
go.
I don't think
It's
he
gonna be.
should be.
I say at least 40 because, like I said, he didn't bring it. He had the guns, and he didn't have it on NBA property.
I don't think he should be suspended.
You got to.
That long. No, he
Yes,
don't.
you do.
Because let me explain.
He had a talk with the commissioner. What are you talking about?
No,
He
let
blatantly
me.
just went
I don't care.
and did the
It
same
wasn't.
shit.
He didn't break no law. What
Oh,
law did he
come
break?
on.
What law did he break?
It's got nothing to do
Zero.
with the law, Mr. B.
It ain't got nothing to do with the law.
It's got nothing
Yeah,
to do with the law.
No, I
Because
understand.
But why did he
Arenas didn't break
apologize
no-
the first time?
No, but what I'm just saying.
Why did he
is this.
apologize the first time?
No, but my point is this.
Why
All
did he
these
apologize
all
then?
Can I explain myself?
No, we don't want to hear it.
I said, why did he apologize?
Hey, still, you better stop that. Time out. Technical foul. I'm going to technical. Boom, hit you with a technical. No, but
The main event about to come on, gentlemen.
no, but the thing what I'm talking about is you got all these politicians and all these people out there. They be dangling guns, taking all these photos and stuff, and I'm just saying, I can understand that he's messing with the brand. That's what it comes down to. He's messing with the brand of the NBA. But far as him, I don't think he should be suspended that many games. But I think he should get a punishment. I agree with that. But my point is this: he should be. Just look at the club that where he's at.
Yeah, see, but
because
that's what the
you-
standard is, though.
Yeah, I know,
But
but
you
you
got
see
to
the
base
club.
it off that standard. Because
Right.
Gilbert Arenas brought it wasn't illegal for him to bring them guns in the locker room. He didn't break any laws.
No, but he wasn't even at.
The precedent has been set.
He wasn't even at work.
No, he had guns in the locker room and on the team plane.
Who?
Gilbert Arenas.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's not Ja. Ja
I
wasn't
know,
even at
but that's
work.
what the precedent is. The precedent has been set with
No,
Gilbert Arenas.
if you ain't how you he's
But-
not
but-
at work. He's not at work. Not
That
in
don't
season.
matter. That doesn't matter. You got a
Why you think
contract,
they
Mr. B.
suspended him 8 games the first time?
Mr. B.
Because he was
has
in the
a
club.
contract.
He was
has
in
a
the club
contract.
in Denver.
He was in a club where potentially the gun could have went off. That's why.
That's right. There you go.
That's
That's
right.
right.
You're right.
Morality,
You're right.
Yeah.
morally,
You're right.
morally, I agree.
He could have
with
shot
that.
the driver in the head
You're
in the
right.
car,
You're
and
right.
all of them died.
You're right. You're right.
Nah,
You're right.
nah.
Nah.
Car
You
situation,
don't-
I'm saying
you don't,
zero.
You don't know. Well, my thing is this: you don't know if the gun was real. You don't know if the gun was loaded.
It don't matter. That don't
You gotta look at the
matter.
preponderance of evidence that he had this season. When they're pointing the lasers at the places, players, all that's going to play.
Indiana.
All that's
That
going to
was-
play into
that was his crew.
into account. They're gonna take all that shit into account.
Hold on.
The
One second,
incident
guys.
he had the gun with the 17-year-old at his house.
Yeah.
All that's gonna come into play.
One second,
Yep.
guys. One second.
Go ahead,
Okay.
go ahead, Doc.
1 second. Mr. B is trying to inflate. You're trying to equate two things that are totally different. All this about being legal and not legal, fine. Nothing he did was illegal. Okay.
Right.
Let's establish that. He did nothing illegal. Everybody
Gotcha.
got that, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The contract that he signed, though, has a morality clause in it. You cannot go out and do stuff, anything you think you want to do when you got a contract like that.
True.
But they tell you
Look
you
at
can't
Tiger
flash
Woods. He
guns.
didn't break
Guess
no
what?
laws.
You can't flash no damn guns if you want to be in the NBA. Take your ass home and sit down. There's too many examples out there of guys that just want to go do whatever the hell they want to do, and then people go, "Well, he didn't break any laws. He broke his contract."
Bing, bing, bing. Ricochet Rabbit. Well,
Tiger broke a code. Tiger broke a golfing code. So
Yeah.
that's another topic. That's another topic, though.
Hey, Tiger's getting his freak on.
hey,
Hey,
be quiet,
hey,
Mr.
hey,
Steele.
but,
Be quiet. Be quiet, Mr. Steele.
But I'm gonna tell you guys something, man. I really think
I'll bring my gavel down.
Wally. I really think Wally was on point with what he
It's
said
never gonna
earlier.
happen.
No, Wally was high.
No. Now, hear me out, though. Hear me out, though, Markel. Hear me out.
Not
For
gonna
a guy
deny
like John Morant, you can get a whole bag. You can get a whole bag up in Memphis. Memphis ain't never finna win no championship. So why would you waste the future face of the franchise? Now, this is a guy that says his number one goal is to dunk on LeBron James. This guy is a fucking beast.
You already did that.
Okay,
Oh,
he's a beast though. You see what I'm saying? Put his ass somewhere in a major. Put him in Atlanta.
Oh no.
No,
Sir. Not-
He's too good.
No,
No,
he needs to go up north. He needs to go up north because he'll be nowhere near around all that. Because I tell you right now.
Well,
need to go
let me-
to
let me- let me-
Hold on.
Minnesota,
Indiana,
Port
Hold on.
Rhino.
New York City. New York
No.
City, he would not be carrying
I
the
agree
gun
with
in
that.
New York because I'm
I
gonna tell you
agree
right
with
now.
Hey, you
get
forgot
caught
about
with
Mexico, didn't you?
Hold on. You get caught with a gun in New York, you're gonna do 3
Plaxico
years
Burress.
minimum. 3 years minimum.
Plaxico
He ain't that
didn't care.
stupid.
I agree.
I know,
with
but
you,
he ain't.
Mr. B, on that one.
I
I agree with you.
I
on
think
that.
he's smarter. I think he's smarter than Plexico.
All that
No, he's
sounds
not.
great. All that sounds great, but Memphis owners will never get rid of that dude.
No,
I
that's
don't
too much
think-
money.
Never.
That's what I'm
Never.
saying. I think they're gonna give him
Never.
40 games.
Never.
Hey,
Only
Hey,
because
Dr.
of the
Bush.
precedent has been set with Gilbert Arenas and old boy from it that's just got out of jail, Critton. So for killing it, Critton. Remember, he went to Atlanta. He was from Atlanta.
Yeah.
He was the
Oh,
other dude.
yeah.
He was the other dude that had the guns, and he shot and he killed somebody in Atlanta.
Crittenden.
Crit-
They make too much money in Memphis off John Morant. Too
Yeah.
much.
Guess what?
Because if you
Guess
get
what?
rid of him,
Sold out.
they
They
got.
make way too much money. There's no
Well,
way. No way.
Memphis security has proven that they can't protect John Morant. He got to go to a bigger team.
Yeah.
And
I agree. Mr.
Everything that he's done
I
in
like
this
that.
season
I agree. I
is
agree.
the reason why they're going to suspend him.
the
It's
eyes
not
is
just
so
that
much-
one incident, the last incident. It's everything that he's done this year.
Yeah,
that
it's more
involved
than
the
just that one
firearm.
incident.
Hey,
Everything
hey,
is
still. Hey, still. If
Yes.
you suspend me for half the fucking season, I'm gonna request the fucking trade. I don't give a fuck what team I'm on.
It ain't the team that suspended him. It's the NBA.
The league.
Well,
I
it's-
assume.
it's-
If I was
Played
him, I assume.
Yeah, it's not Memphis. It's gonna be Adam Silver.
I think you're spending them already.
What you gonna sue him for, Mr. B?
I would assume.
For what?
What?
Taking my money.
No, they already took money. They already took his money. They already suspended him 8 games, and they fined him what, like $50,000 for the first incident.
Which is
No, he
nothing.
lost. No, he
That's
lost
nothing to
600,000.
He like 600, yeah, 600,000. He lost
600,000, yeah.
already.
Well,
So,
he
like
lost.
I said, the precedent has already been set. With
He lost way more than that. Still, he lost that
No, he
$39
lost.
million contract.
Yeah, he did.
Well, oh,
It
no,
wasn't that 39 million wasn't a contract.
No,
It
he
was,
just
it was
lost the Nike
All-Star.
one off this.
It was
no, he
All-Star.
didn't go all NBA. He didn't go
No,
all
no.
NBA.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah, that kid. Yeah, he lost the
All-NBA.
incentive.
He lost the
He lost
incentive.
He lost
$40
He lost Hook. Yeah, yep, that's true.
He lost the incentive because he didn't get selected for the All NBA team.
Yeah, that's saying he got a $230 million contract, and they can't void it because if they release him, they still gonna have to pay him, and it's gonna hit their salary.
No, they're not gonna release.
I thought it was this
They're
year.
not gonna release him. They're not gonna
No,
release
I thought
him.
it
But
was
you get you can get
Look,
like
another
NBA
team.
money is guaranteed.
Look,
Another-
they need to
another
leave that little
team-
small team.
Another team will give you a whole bag for him. You see what I'm saying?
Send him to
The
Utah.
Lakers. Send him to Utah. No, he coming to the Lakers. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Stop that.
Hey, they gonna let him go
Hey,
to the
hey,
Lakers.
hey,
Stop
Send
that.
his ass to
hey,
Utah.
They gonna do it like Chris Paul. They gonna let
You
that
stop-
happen.
Hey, Mr.
You
Miles.
stop C-
Hey, Mr.
You
Miles.
stop
Hey,
CP3.
Mr. Miles.
Stop CP3. We got to get it back. Give us Morant.
Hey, Mr. Miles.
That
I
would
got something for
make
you.
it right.
I got something for you.
Miles, that
I
would
got
make it
something for
right.
you. Give him Klay Thompson. Go give him Klay Thompson and a lot of them young boys on the bench for Ja Morant and send him to the
Oh, you talk-
motherfucking Golden State Warriors.
Oh no,
That's
you want to send him to
cold-blooded.
Golden State? That's too
That's
dangerous.
cold blooded.
Now,
That is.
Now that's a good destination because of culture.
That's a good deal, but come on,
because
man.
he'll be around players that would teach him the right way.
He'll be around Draymond Green that'll knock him the fuck out if he
Green
get
and
out of
knock him
line.
Green and knock him out.
Hey, I'm
That's
telling
right.
you, if I'm Jordan Poole, we fighting 82 times.
Hey, Jordan Poole gone. Come on, bro. Jordan Poole
You
is
gotta
gone.
fight me every time you see me.
No. I'm gonna just tell you right now. Jordan Poole ran into a hood rat. That's what he did. That hood rat came out, Draymond Green, and said because he got a smart mouth, and then he pushed off Draymond Green, and Draymond Green went off.
See that?
Yeah,
No,
get-
that's too real. You never let a grown man. When you got any type of hostility, you never let nobody get that close to you.
Speak on
Yeah,
it.
no.
Speak on it.
Yeah,
Never.
that's true.
I wouldn't even let if me and my little brother arguing. I'm not letting him get that close to me.
Now, still,
If you run up on me and you go kick a two.
still, can I ask you a
A
question?
two-piece.
If I start talking to you, and I'm a grown man, I start popping off you, start saying certain things to you, and getting underneath your skin.
If
you
you
gonna
get
walk-
in striking range, you going to sleep.
That's
A
what I'm saying.
two-piece.
No, but listen, still, if somebody's popping off smoke at you, blowing smoke at you, saying some stuff and getting under your skin, you gonna step to them. Tell the truth now.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say something, but I'm gonna maintain my distance because I know if the rules of the street, you get within striking
Yeah,
range.
that's true.
You
You're in their
victim.
personal. You're in
Yeah,
their
but Jordan
personal
Poole ain't
space.
from that. Jordan Poole ain't from no streets. Draymond is, but Jordan Poole wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah.
ain't got to be from the streets to know that, Markel. You just got to be intelligent enough. Hey, we got a confrontation.
Well, bro,
You
the
ain't
way
gonna-
he pushed him, he was acting like they had done that before. They might have been going back and forth like that before.
Yeah, true,
Well,
true.
But that
No,
contract,
because-
that contract money got Jordan Poole. Something got up on his shoulder.
No, but
Hey,
he
his
didn't.
behind
no,
got
but-
on his shoulders.
No, he didn't get the he didn't have a contract yet. But what I'm just saying is,
Yeah, he did.
He was
He
no,
signed
he
it in
didn't.
the
He
It was
didn't.
fresh.
No,
the contract was
not
fresh
before the
signed.
fight. Not before the fight.
Yeah, he
Well,
didn't have
the
the
fight was just-
No,
training
no,
was-
he didn't.
No.
He didn't have the,
No. Mr. B, right? He got the contract after the fight.
After
Look
the
at it,
fight,
look at it.
oh, they wanted
Yeah.
to keep him.
Yeah,
See,
they got
but
the contract after the
See
fight.
what?
Hey,
See
they
what
didn't
the
want to get
problem
sued.
was? No, but the problem was, see, people don't know the rest of the story. Poole was popping off at Kerr, and I'm gonna tell you this. That's the rest of the story. He was jowl jacking with Kerr, and Draymond Green was like, "Yo, dude, you just come here. We have been here. Calm down." You know what I'm saying? And he pushed off, and then all of a sudden Draymond went hood rat on him.
But still, we got to fight
But-
82 times.
Yeah, I know.
We ain't lying. Every time he walk in that locker room, we got to go at it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Time I
that's
see
how
you, we got to
hey,
go
that's-
at it.
that's how I brought up, boy. You rock my
You
world.
will
one
not
time,
steal
I'm
on me. Hey, I
I'm
have.
gonna rock you.
Hey, I've got stolen on before, but hey, it was retribution.
Still, still. I've been still. Let me explain some. Still, you be I'll be bouncing the basketball down the court, and all of a sudden he think he on my team. Bang! You be like, man.
Hey,
punch
hey, what
you
they
off?
saying? What they saying? Set it off. What's the procedure with a gun in your face?
Yeah, exactly. But hey, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh,
it's too much motherfucking money in the NBA. If that motherfucker punched me, and then a couple of weeks later, I got $108 million contract. He walk around that motherfucker with a t-shirt with
No,
me on it with a black eye. I don't give a
See
fuck.
me, I
it
gotta get my lick back.
It was 142 million.
Hey, we got. Hey, I don't. Hey,
Hold up,
practice-
man. Hold
hey,
up,
at
hold
that
up, hold up,
time,
hold up.
Practice is over. We ain't practicing for the next month because every time we
Hold
go
up.
to practice, we fight.
Hold up, Blaine Slay said he can have a t-shirt on with his eye with the black eye on the t-shirt. He good.
Hey,
Because
have black eyes.
let me tell y'all something, man. Cause see,
He
y'all,
said, you can hit me in the
y'all-
you can hit me in the other eye.
let me tell y'all something, man. Cause see, this
I
is
wasn't
this is
raised
the
like that,
bullshit.
Blake Slate.
This is the bullshit. I hear you. But this is the bullshit that I don't like about motherfuckers like what is that? The dude that left the Nets and all that old shit, the flat earth motherfucker. All these motherfuckers.
Oh, Kyrie.
Look here,
Hey,
Kyrie.
Kyrie.
Look here, man. Look here.
It
look
is
here.
flat.
Look here. I'm in my motherfucking 20s.
Come on, man.
And I'm in my motherfucking 30s. And you mean to tell me if I'm on my best behavior for about 15 years, I can have more money than the motherfucking law allows.
Hey,
I'm not gonna let you. You got to stay focused on the motherfucking prize. Fuck the dumb
Hey,
shit.
the
I don't
prize
give
is
a fuck.
me getting
Like Westbrook. Not hey, if you want to get your lick back, you get your lick back in the motherfucking parking lot. But I ain't gonna fuck with
That's
my
what I'm
money.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I ain't gonna fuck with my money.
It ain't got to be televised. I don't want it to be televised
Yeah.
because you might get the best of me again.
Yeah.
Well, you better have. I tell you what. If you pull,
Hey, but we gonna get an understanding. Hey,
you better have a baseball bat because I'm telling you, he turned around there. He turned around there and punch Draymond Green.
But see,
hey,
I'm
but
gonna tell you
Mike
like this.
Tyson say everybody got to play until they get hit.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you like
Exactly.
that. Your damn practices would be legendary because I'll be feeling them.
Hey, I'm telling you, hey, Markel, I'm gonna say every practice. Hey, every practice we gonna have at least a sparring session.
They're gonna have the
Nah.
medics out there for practice because
Nah,
I'm throwing elbows
nah,
and
hey.
balls every goddamn way.
Hey, still,
Jordan
you know what I do? I
that
go.
Raph, man. He ain't want nothing, man. He
No,
felt
but
that Raph
you know-
for that punch. He don't want
No,
nothing
but
great,
no-
man.
Hey,
He
you know,
caught him off guard because he wasn't expecting to get hit.
Still, you
Still,
know what I
he felt
do?
that power.
Still, you know what I do? You know what I do? I go Mike Tyson on him. I bite his ear off.
See,
Hey,
I go
no
Mike
rules
Tyson.
when we fighting.
that's a good conversation, Mr. B, until you get hit.
Yeah,
That's all I
Yeah,
got to say.
You
Get
got
out
to
of here
bite
with
the
that.
ear off. You got to get out.
Get
the
out of
bite
here
the
with
ear
that.
off.
Get out of here with that. Because
Nah,
once you
dude.
feel that power, Mr. B, once you feel that power, your teeth gonna stay in your mouth.
Hey, I'm telling you, hey, you ever been like I said when I used to box, man, I boxed this Panamanian.
I
This
got
motherfucker hit me
titanium.
so hard,
I got
I hit my back.
Mr. Miles, I got titanium teethus.
Hey,
I put those special inserts in. Boy,
hey, you hear what I said? I was boxing this Panamanian. This motherfucker hit me so hard, I seen my back. I want to take my damn gloves off. They try to see your back. Turn your head and try to see your back. You can't do it.
That made you take them gloves off. Fuck
He hit
that.
you with a hook.
Hey,
you said,
I'm like,
hey,
look.
Mr. Steele, you said he knocked you back into next week. You like,
Man, no, I tell you, I seen my back.
He hit
I
you
got
with a hook.
there you go. You
God.
seen your backside for the first time. You said, "Man, I never seen
Hey.
my backside."
Oh, I was still standing.
Wow.
Yeah,
He
but,
would have
but that's called feeling that power, though.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, my whole strategy changed.
It's like this.
Would you say you got to get away?
Hey, I had to get on that Larry Holmes bicycle.
It's like Markel said. It's like Markel
Yeah, get on
said.
that-
That
you
practice
gotta get on that
would be
bicycle.
necessary. Because
You gotta get on that bicycle, backpedal
like it was
one of those stupid ass layups, I'd have clotheslined his ass like JYD. I'd hit that
Jump your dog. God damn.
Damn. You went way back with the junkyard dog. Damn.
Hey, he went way back. Jump your
Hey,
dog.
he said hit him with the
Damn,
Nikhil
Tony
Polo.
Atlas, Andre the Giant, all of them.
I would have stepped over his motherfucking ass.
Like,
Nah,
hey,
I
And I'd have told him we even now, bro.
I
We
would have went Forrest Gump on him. They was standing around. They said, I would have had his ear in my teeth. They'd be like, well, you got his ear.
you just case, and I'm fighting the person that leaked it. I'm fighting you too.
Go Forrest Gump on him.
Those practices would have been hell. Because I'd have been out there. They've been telling me, now, dog, you got to stop throwing them elbows, man. Nah, I'm good.
But I wouldn't.
Hey, but yo,
I
been
wouldn't
no
let that fuck
practice.
my
You
money
went to practice
up,
for
though.
like 3
I wouldn't let
months.
that fuck my money up.
It'd have been it wasn't gonna fuck my money up.
The
No,
animal.
George
nobody
Animal
wants to hear
Steel.
that. Nobody want to
Hey.
hear that. People eating around here at night.
I used to watch the weddings. But I was
People
watching
eating, man. Nobody wants to
Hey,
see it.
hey, hold on. I used to watch the weddings and I used to be crying. You know the weddings he used to have? I used to cry with that wedding. I used to be up there crying. I used to cry. Hey, I had to get a laugh. All I had to do was watch him in that wedding.
His granddaughter.
In that wedding, I would be crying, boy. That wedding, you make me laugh so hard. I was almost pee my pants.
You might well put Kabuki on that motherfucker. Kabuki and all them shit.
Hey, man, Blaine Slate was serious fuck about that shit. He's like, I'm not looking at that shit. Somebody eating, man.
Somebody eating. Y'all crazy.
Hey, that's what my wife said. My wife said the same thing. She said, "Yeah, you put that on."
Damn, y'all crazy, boy. JYD, that shit old as hell. I remember that shit.
Happy birthday to the granddaughter.
Yeah.
Happy
All
birthday.
right.
All right, Gary, happy birthday to your granddaughter.
Yeah.
Boy, y'all crazy, the motherfucker. Boy.
Damn,
Oh,
Mr. Lawson. Mr. Lawson said Mr. B can't fight his way out of wet paper
Hey, I can't fight no more either. I press charges.
Hey, you better watch out for. Hey, you better
And
watch out for.
I'm going to court.
Hey, but watch out for the bolo punch. Hey, still, that bolo punch.
Hey, bloop. I said, I'll fight no more. I press charges.
Hey, that's what I do. That's
Ain't
what I
nobody
do.
else fighting no
Popo.
more either.
Popo. I call Popo. That's his job.
No, the post they might not get there in time. It all depends.
That's not
Yeah.
that's not the
Depending,
police's job.
depending on where you live at.
I'm from
Yeah,
LA.
you're right
I'm
about
from
that.
LA. I'm from LA, and that's not the police's job, bro.
Yeah, you might want to go ahead and put tool up. I'm just gonna say that.
Yep. Because there's too many
Police-
tune-ups. It's too
Police
many people.
yourself.
Exactly. It's too many people caring nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Where I live at, they probably people be fighting over who going to take care of it. That's how it is.
Hey, Mr. B, you in a recliner?
Yeah. Hey man, yo man, I can't chill.
I'm asking a question.
Hey Wally, I can't chill. Yeah, maybe on the recliner. Yeah, I'm
Oh
reclining.
shit! They got the only thing you see is head and headphones.
Well, the question had was deep. Are you on a recliner?
What's what I'm saying, man? We say, look, he's the head man in charge because you see him in the head.
Yeah, they call
Hey,
that
Wally.
they the head of state.
The head of the state. Yeah.
You be in the same position like you
Boy,
getting a
y'all
massage
crazy.
or something.
Hey,
Feet done?
Yeah.
almost think he quadriplegic.
Stone Cold. Hey, Stone Cold chilling.
Hey,
do it.
Mr. Miles, you see they gonna name a street in Oakland after Tupac called Tupac Way, Tupac Shakur Way.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, they probably should put one in every city.
Tupac
Nah.
Shakur Way.
No, they do that, man. That's trouble. That's trouble.
Well, I mean, you think about it, he got his, he always rep the Bay, even though he's from Brooklyn, Harlem.
Yeah.
All right, so I got sent this. I'm not gonna say who sent this to me.
Oh,
They
so
said,
don't even show it there.
This represents Mr. B fighting. So let's look at this.
Oh my God, that's not funny, man. That animal died.
Oh, he
Yeah,
killed.
that-
Oh shit!
Y'all crazy.
Well, is that a bear?
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
Warrior said.
Yes. That was a brown. That was a brown bear.
That was a
Damn,
brown
hey,
bear.
Warrior, you sound like old stepbrother. Was that a fart?
Oh,
Was
snap.
that a fart?
man.
Oh, so I started a channel. I started a channel for the dividend compounding, and this was my first video. It's really shitty job, but I made it. So
Ain't
You
only
got a
big
video?
crown.
What is it?
Where
Is it a boat rehab video? What?
no, don't get me started, man. You know what?
Where's the video?
I just dropped the
You
link.
put it in the private chat.
Oh snap!
These woke rehab, I think they have sent my email directly to delete. They don't look at my application anymore. It just goes to delete or spam. I'm
Wait,
positive
this
because
is
I don't
about-
hear anything from them.
Hold
It
on,
just
Warrior.
goes directly to
This is about stock. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
what
that's
we're
a-
talking about?
about stock. Yeah, NTR. NTR is
Oh, okay.
pretty.
I just
pretty down.
subscribed, Warrior.
Thank you, sir. If you guys
Yes,
have
sir.
subscribed, that's gonna help. But I'm starting this.
So this
Where's
is
the
the
link
video
at?
right here. This is your first
I just
video?
dropped it, Wally, in the private chat. Markel, can you put it in the chat comment section? I don't have comments control, so
Okay, so I just subscribed to your dividend compound.
yeah.
Yep. Ain't so. I'm your third subscriber, so you got 2 already.
Nice.
All right, so I'm gonna copy this and put it in the chat.
You have
Yeah.
about 8 once we get it.
So the goal is to
All right, here's
talk
the link.
about long term, like 20 years from now, the dividend should stay in the company. Like it's going to increase every year 7 to 8%. And I'm trying to find like 5 or 6 companies, and that's it. So NTR is one of them. The other one is PSX, Phillips 66, and the other
Man.
one is Lindell Beisel, LYB.
Seven
I
percent is
subscribed
great.
as well.
Huh?
I just
7%
subscribed to
is
you as
great.
well.
Nice. 7%.
What about-
No. The dividend is 3.5%, but it's going to
Oh, okay.
compound 7% every year.
Okay, gotcha.
And it's
Hey,
the
hey,
compounding.
Warrior,
that it-
what's your why do you pick these particular stocks?
Oh, I look at the balance sheet. The company
Uh-huh.
should sustain the downturn and still should increase the dividend. That's the key.
So you're
That
not
is
looking
the-
at aristocrats or anything
No,
like that.
I look at the companies that have, say, for example, NTR makes fertilizers, right? Fertilizers are going to be there for coming foreseeable future. I look at it that way. I'm looking at aristocrat, but I'm talking about the companies that starts at least 3.25% dividend interest dividend, and the P ratio is less than like 5 or 6.
Have you looked at AutoZone?
Oh, I looked at AutoZone. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that was my first. Actually, that's my first stock I ever joined AutoZone when I was managing the store for 4 years.
Nice. Yeah, but AutoZone, I think there is going to be a competition there. O'Reilly, AutoZone, Napa, and I think it's Advanced Auto Parts, right?
Yeah, because when I managed Checkers Auto, we converted to O'Reilly, so the stocks were converted from Checkers into
Yeah,
O'Reilly.
and that's why I feel like. And then again, here's the thing: all of us, we all have expertise in different fields. So you might be good with the AutoZone. I never looked at it yet. I'm only looking at right now at industrials. That are
You
gonna
can't
be-
get in it no more, but my stepdaughter, she's managing Starbucks, and it's hard hell to get started at Starbucks now.
Starbucks is expensive. It got
Yeah.
expensive really quickly. Yeah, it was good
Right.
though. It was good like almost a year ago.
Yeah.
I got another question for you, Warrior. Because see, me particularly when it comes to dividend stocks, I like the high risk, high yield stocks.
Yeah.
And the reason I go with high yield, high risk stocks is because with the amount of money that I invest, if I don't have to have it become an aristocrat and
Yes,
do
you want the
years.
money right now.
Yeah, but see, the high yield can offset the high risk in
Yep.
say maybe 7 or 8 years.
Yes, you're right.
So
Right.
so if that stock only lasts for 7 or 8 years and I break even on what I paid in for it, not counting the dividends that I get monthly, then that even if that company just disappears
Yeah.
after that 7-year mark, I'm at least broken even. And like I say, not counting the dividend stocks, you know.
Yes, that's one strategy. I stay away
Yeah.
from it because I want a company to increase the dividend for coming 20 years.
Mhm.
I want that to be. Otherwise, I won't put my money in. And I want that company share also to increase. Dividend is one thing, but when I sell it, I want to make a profit on the
Yeah.
share price
So
itself.
then you're looking at things like ATT, Ford, like I
No,
say,
ATT is not a
AutoZone.
good option. ATT is
What-
going to have problems. Ford is a good one. Ford is good.
Now AT&T is up in the air because I mean you can go AT&T, you can go Verizon, but
Both of these,
you don't know where the
all the
5G
companies.
infrastructure will go.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
Verizon and AT&T, they have such a huge debt. AT&T has like $120 billion of debt.
Are you just going with tech stocks or like?
No, I'm looking at the possibility that this company is going to increase the dividend for coming 30 years, like 20, 30 years. I don't care about with technology or not. And I started like
But see, the reason I'm saying that is because some of these companies that have been around forever, their stock may very well, like say for instance Heinz.
Yeah.
Heinz got
Heinz
a
is a
decent
good one.
dividend,
Yes.
and it's
Heinz is a
been
good one.
around for a while.
Yes.
Don't see it going anywhere. I mean, they're getting the competition from the salsa industry because the demographics of America is changing.
Exactly. That's a very good observation. That's what I'm talking about.
Slade, is
You
this your
have to
day
pay
job?
attention. Huh?
Blank slate, is this your day job?
Yes,
You're
sir.
very knowledgeable. You're very
Yes, sir.
knowledgeable.
Yes, sir. And guess what? And I'm gonna tell you something else. You can, if you day trade, you can make a lot of money. You lose a lot of money, but you can make a lot of money.
Yeah.
On a daily
Day trading
basis.
is something that I can't.
Yeah,
I'm
used
not
to,
good at.
bro, but I got out of it.
I'm not good at day trading. So, for example, the companies that I picked right now, where I want to have at least 100 stocks, are the companies that are going to do well in the coming recession, whichever we have, and
You say
also
100. You
increase the
say
dividend.
100 stocks, Warrior.
100 stocks of each company, like one of these
God,
companies.
100 stocks of each company, not 100.
I don't have. I have $2 a day to spend, man. Come
Oh, okay.
on.
I was going to say that's what I was like. Say, God damn, that Warrior. That's a lot of. That's a big ass.
I got $2 to spend on these things. I'm a Robinhood guy. I buy like $5 a stock. So think about it. So I'm looking at.
But yeah, okay. I just misunderstood you. But
Nah.
and that's why I do high yield, high risk is because I have 10 stocks.
Yeah.
And some of the dividend, and it's monthly. I do the monthly yields. I don't do the quarterly yields.
Oh, the realty trust.
Yeah. The
Damn,
REITs
that's
and all that stuff. And some of these dividend returns are 17, 19%.
Look into Aries. That's a very good.
What is
I
it?
feel like that's
Which
a good
one?
one. ARES, Aries.
What about No Way Products?
No, it's not
No
a product. It's a
way.
real estate company. It's
No
a
way
real
I'm
estate
buying
company.
that shit.
Oh shit!
But see, the reason
It's a
I'm saying
real
that is
estate
because it's like I say, it's a big risk. But I'm older now, so I'm not investing my stock in
You're right.
10, 20 years out. I'm investing my
Right.
I'm talking 20,
Now.
25, 30 years out. I'm investing my stock in 10 years out. And if that
Right
stock
here.
holds
That's
up
the
for
company
10
ticket line.
years, yeah. I have
That's what I was about to
I have a
That's what I was
select
about to
10
say,
to 12
Blake.
stocks. 10 to 12 stocks. And all I do, I don't even take the dividends. I drip the dividends. So I use the
Yeah, that's what I do.
dividends to buy back into the fractional shares.
My goal is to have $1,000 every month from dividend 5 to 6 years from now. That's my goal.
Yeah, but in 10
$1,000
years,
every month.
but in 10 years, you can have 2,500 a month.
Yeah, it's going to increase because if I do the drip, it's going to increase, compound itself, and that's the goal.
Yes.
Because I don't think Social Security will disappear for me. There will be no, and they already don't have and give a shit about my woke rehab, so you guys can see. And then they're going to cut. They're going to cut down my my disability pay to $2 or $3. So I'm left with only these things. That's it. So
Yeah,
I
but
got no option.
But I'm gonna tell you though, Warrior, your strategy that you have set up, from what I understand, is extremely lucrative. And
That's
I don't
the
think a
plan.
lot of people realize that. That's an extremely lucrative process to do. And the entry level to get into a business where your money is pretty much highly guaranteed if you're dealing with dividend stocks, because in addition to dividends that you're going to yield, whether it's monthly or quarterly or semi-annually, you that stock still has the potential to rise. See what I'm saying?
The one company that I do think that is really going for cheap right now, and this is my opinion, it's BTI, British Tobacco Company. It's BTI. That's the best out there. Oh, by the way, Markel, don't look into Johnson & Johnson. Look into Kenvue. Johnson & Johnson just did a split of a business, and the company name is Kenvue. KNUE.
KNUE?
Yes, it's a company that they just split, and it's really good. It's a company that does Band-Aid, all the Johnson & Johnson products that we used to use. They just split that business.
Say it one more time, Warrior.
Let me give you the ticker sign, Kenvue. But it's an IPO, so you guys have to wait for like say 2 quarters before all the people who put the money in, they sell it and go away. After that, you should be able to put the money in. So it's KVUE. KB. I just put in the ticker sign.
Okay.
In the private chat, Mark.
Got it. See it.
And I give you another one, man. It's a Nigerian oil company, OKE. Dividend.
Oh yeah,
yield
I've heard about that.
Awesome.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes, I've heard about that.
Man, you know, a company.
It's not a Nigerian. Blank. It's not a Nigerian company. It's an OKE. It's a company that is a Texas company.
You know, a company I wish I'd bought stocks in when I worked for them in Meridian, Mississippi was Avery Dennison. They the one that make all the labels on your bottles, every label
yes,
that
I've heard
you
about
put.
that.
Yeah, Avery Dennison.
But what I've noticed, Michael, Love and Freedom, is that instead of buying individual companies, the best option is to go with the ETF, like SCHD. It's the best one out there. It's CHD. Okay. And then VDE.
Hold on. Okay.
SCHD.
SCHD, VDE.
SCHD, yeah, I have that.
Yes. And VDE and VYM. These are the 3 dividends that I'm making my wife to buy it from another account.
You have a rolling tongue, Howard.
So instead of individual, you saying?
Yeah, instead of individual, go with SCHD, VYM, and VDE. These 3 dividends are going to kill it.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
You're gonna,
Swab ETF is awesome.
You are going to you just put your money in, forget about it.
Yep, I already got that one.
Yeah, that's the one. Put my maximum money goes into this. I don't even sweat it. It's
that's
multiplying.
Actually one of my stocks that's up this week.
No, don't look at the price.
My NTF. No, I don't. I'm just saying when I go through my portfolio, I look at it. That's like one of the only ones that's up.
And Wally, the fun will come when you will sit on this stock for 5 years and you will look back and you will see the amount of compounding you will have in this. That's when you will realize that, damn, that was a good call.
Right.
And I tell you, TD Ameritrade app is awesome when it comes to calculating dividend. It is top notch when it comes to calculating dividend.
Fidelity also have good one. Fidelity also have a good one.
Oh, I've never tried Fidelity.
Fidelity is also a good one. TD Ameritrade, those Canadians, I like American. So that Vedanta, that's an Indian company. I'm talking about VDE and VYM. Markel.
VYL?
Victor Delta Echo.
Oh, I got that one. Yeah. What was the other
and
one?
VYM. Victor Yankee Mike. Victor Yankee Mike.
It's
VYM.
in their private chat there.
They're all ETFs. They're all ETFs, Warrior.
Yes, all three of them are ETFs. This is where my wife's pension money goes in.
So I'm gonna have to make a short just showing this part and put it out separate because we deep into this video. But I'm gonna make a short out of this and just make it for investment.
Yeah.
Hey, Markel, you should make more shorts.
Don't make no short of me pulling my shirt up, rubbing it on my belly.
We had no You weren't rubbing on your belly, bro.
Got a pocket for that, Wally.
No, but
damn, Mike. Okay, I'm sorry, Love and Freedom.
Hey, you want to go to Reggie? You can't be using that medical weed no more.
Hey, you gonna have to use that clone shit, bro. That real.
You can't go back to smoking zigzags.
No, I don't mess with that.
I saw Wally's picture. He's sitting on his truck. Yeah, damn, man. That was a good truck. You still have it?
Yeah, I still have it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
He said swing trade.
Yeah, I don't understand this swing trade and anything that is trading related. I'm not good at. I stay away from it.
Damn, Warrior, I wouldn't even try to look at my stocks, man. I just look at my stocks. I want to throw my damn phone away right now. Shit.
No, don't look at them.
But it's not a loss. It's not a loss until you sell.
Exactly, and it's not a loss until you sell it.
So, Warrior, what do you think about ETB?
ECB. Can you?
ETB. Echo Tango Bravo.
ETB.
What is it?
I've never heard of
ETF.
it.
It's another ETF.
I have to look into that, Wally. I have never looked at it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What about
what is the main products that are in that ETF?
I'm just asking. Listen, the same thing that we're doing right now. I'm
looking at it. It's a good yield.
I haven't looked at it, but I'm asking.
Is it tech? Is it what is it? Is it tech or?
I'm looking at it right now. I think this is some.
I'm trying to tell you. I never looked at it. I just took notes on it. I didn't get a chance to look at it, but since we're exchanging different stocks, that's why I'm throwing it out there.
Wally, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Because I got it from a good source to say, hey, look into this. So like SCHD.
Hey, Wally, let me let you in on a little secret about stocks.
Sure.
There's no such thing as a source. There's no such thing as a good source.
Yep.
Okay.
Everything is speculation.
Well, I'm just saying a good friend. Okay, a good friend of mine said, "Hey, look, you might want to look and putting some money into these."
But I do think, Wally, the ETB that you mentioned, I think this is like designed for tax purpose, and it's a good yield. I have to look into this. This is pretty decent, man. But the expense ratio is way too high on this.
That's good. That's why I'm trying to get your opinion and your knowledge.
So Wally, anytime expense ratio goes more than 0.1, I don't touch it.
Okay.
I don't touch it because expense ratios is something that the company can increase anytime. And if they're already sitting at 0.1, go ahead.
I give you five high yield.
1 second before you go, Blank Slate. Quick question, because I know y'all about to get deep into this. Okay. I never really try to explain a whole lot to people when it comes to stocks, but let's just say, because I've been asked this question, you only got $1,000 you want to get started into the market. Mm-hmm. What's the best way for someone with only $1,000 to get started in the market?
What's the end goal?
Hey,
something quick, or are they trying longevity?
Let's just say it's long term. They're trying to start with $1,000.
Hey, Markel,
long term.
That bleeds into what I'm about to say. Okay, I'll give you 5 high yield monthly dividend stocks. CLM, QYLD.
QYLD, yes, I've heard of it.
Okay, wait, one second. Let me write this in the chat as you say them. Start over with the first. I'm sorry. Start over with the first one.
The first one is CLM.
CLM. Okay.
The other one is QYLD.
QYLD. These are ETFs.
No. These are not ETF. These are high risk,
High risk, high reward.
yield,
Okay.
high risk, high yield, monthly dividend stocks that are very, very cheap, very low price.
Still, you watching the fight?
I've been looking at the round, but I didn't pay my money for that. It looked like it's going how I predicted.
Can I continue?
Yeah.
I'm
the other
sorry.
3.
Right?
Okay. No, I'm just asking because the other one is SJT.
SJT.
JT.
The other one is SLG.
SLG.
And one is EFC.
Just FC.
No. Echo, Foxtrot, Charlie.
Okay. So we got CLM, QYLD, SJT, SLG, EFC.
Yeah. Now you take $1,000. Hear me out now. You take $1,000 and you put those in all of these stocks. All these stocks I just showed you are under $20 a share.
Damn.
Yeah, hear me out. You take those stocks, you buy those stocks, and I even throw in another one, ARR, because it's very cheap.
Okay, ARR.
Now you take those stocks with your $1,000, and then you buy those stocks, and what you do, you drip those stocks. You drip them. Basically, mean the interest that you accrue monthly.
Right.
We'll reinvest in those stocks.
Right.
You do that for 20 years, and you won't have to worry about Social Security.
But I have one question about these companies. One of the company that you mentioned, Blank Slate, and that is this: that the assurance or the surety of the principal amount is the key. We don't want to lose the principal amount at any cost. And if the problem with these real estate companies is, and it's my fault, it's my weakness, real estate companies, banks, insurance, and healthcare companies, I can't read their books. I'm not good at reading.
You don't have to read the books, because if it's a REIT, the REIT's gonna pay out 90%. What books do you need?
I get it. But right now we don't see it. But in the commercial market, the entire commercial real estate is on fire. The banks are going under, so much so that we don't know. We'll see the consequences 2 years from now. So all the banks in the background, they're burning.
And here's the thing, though, Warrior. That's why they're called high risk, high yield.
Yes.
Now, not just saying. I'm not saying that to be a smart ass. I'm saying that for a reason, because you have to mark your territory. Okay, if I invest this amount of dollars into stock A, high risk stock, at what year would I break even? You see what I'm saying?
Yes, that's correct.
So you have to. That's how you calculate the price of your gamble, or the cost of your gamble. Because if I have a stock like CLM pays out such a wonderful dividend. If I put say 25,000 in that stock will repay me in 7 years. Anything after that 7-year mark is gravy.
It's gravy, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And that's how you got to look at the risk that you're taking.
This is totally advanced for the normal $100. What you say, $1,000 user.
Yeah.
Tell them to invest in what they put their money into, whether it be like, Apple, buy stock in Apple. If they wear Nikes or Levi,
You ain't buying much.
Yeah,
Here's
you
the
buy
thing,
with
though,
a half
Wally.
a share.
Here's the thing, though, Wally. You buy with $1,000. The Apple stock is $172 per share right now. So what is
I
that?
know.
5 shares. That's 5 shares.
I know.
And
I
the
said
dividend,
one of
dividend
each.
is the
I said
dividend is
one of
very
each.
small.
I said one of
Yeah,
each.
you ain't making no money with 5 shares of Apple.
Yeah.
I mean, what we're going in depth with as far as like giving acronyms on things like that. Are you want to get that to a new buyer? I'm saying if you starting out.
No, Wally, no. Hear me out, brother. Hear me out.
Sure.
Wally,
I've given you 6 stocks that dollars. You drip those stocks. Don't take the dividend. Drip those stocks. That means reinvest in those 6 stocks, and in 20 years you will have enough money to live off of. Compared to Social Security. Now, if you get
Apple is so anytime the company's in the news, you don't want to put
but
your
look
money
at the
in there.
dividend yield on that 175. It's very low.
It's very low, and that's why
you got
Black
to have
Slate-
millions of shares, thousands even.
No, that's the Apple is the only time I went right. 2018, I bought a whole bunch of them, and that's the only time I got lucky basically with Apple and Microsoft.
Yeah.
But
see,
that's not
I'll tell anybody, instead of buying Apple, which is a very reliable stock, with a low dividend yield, I would tell you to take, instead of buying Apple, take that money and invest it into Junk, JNK, which is a bank stock, very prominent bank stock with a higher quarterly yield.
Yeah.
That's just my recommendation.
Apple, Microsoft, all these big names that you hear are really overpriced right now. Overpriced.
Yeah.
If you look at their PE ratio, $30. 30 is a PE ratio, man. That's crazy. That's
But
crazy.
see, if you got multi-million dollars that you want to put to work,
yes, that's a
then
different thing.
Those are ideal stocks
Those
because
are
they
ideal.
are reliable.
That's where you don't lose your principal. I'm talking about for a person who's like $1,000. I would not even tell that person to put that individually. I will suggest that person to put it in.
You won't make money. You will not make money.
Put it in an ETF, like let's just say
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, Coca-Cola's decent one, but put it in an ETF.
This is where I got a bulk of mine right here in Coca-Cola.
Yes.
Well, you done made some money then, Markel, because Coca-Cola's on fire.
Yeah. I've had a string of luck here lately.
No, Coca-Cola is a quality company.
We say buy low, sell high.
Yeah. The other company that I think that
So invest
that
in Coca-Cola,
you can't fail with Coca-Cola.
Yeah, the dividend will keep you happy. That company has a really good stock buyback option.
Trying to get the original recipe.
Hey, but again, Warrior.
Yeah.
If you tell me that Coca-Cola is a good company to invest in as far as dividend yields, I would also tell you, say, okay, if instead of going into Coca-Cola, I would tell you to invest in OKE, the oil company.
Oh yeah, that is amazing.
The dividend yield is a lot higher than Coca-Cola. And that company is reliable.
Just now they took a hit. Their stock is really low right now. This is the time to enter.
That's the time to buy because it will go up.
It's like 7% dividend yield.
7%.
OKE, yes. It's a Oklahoma One. It's a company that does natural gas, and they just now bid for a company that is oil gas pipelines. So that kind of gave them a hit. So their stock fell down. But these are the good companies that are in the midstream business. They don't produce oil; they just transport the oil.
Well, I know one that went down. Oil energy company I invested in was CEI. I mean,
CEI. I've never heard of it. CEI. But there are a whole bunch of oil companies, 2,000, 3,000 companies. So
it's a lot of stocks. It's rare that many people would be familiar with all of them.
I am somehow, because of my chemistry background, I really like companies that are specialty chemicals like Lindell Beisel, LYB, PSX, Phillips 66,
Yeah.
and then Dow Chemicals. These three
Phillips
chemical
66,
companies.
I've had money in that shit so long. I think I was in high school and my
Which
mom bought me my first share.
Which company?
Phillips 66, the gas company.
Oh yeah,
yes, you know it.
that's old school.
Bro, my mom bought me one share. It was like, shit, I might have been 17. And then later on, when I was in college, I bought another 30 or 40. I can't remember what it was.
No,
I had to look it
that
up.
company since then has a lot of changes. It split out of ConocoPhillips.
Yep.
So ConocoPhillips is different.
Yep.
But you got to look at that. It's only 15% of their dividend cost, man. I mean, that company has to go bankrupt to cut down their dividend. It's so solid.
Real talk what Mr. Lawson said, and I was told this by an old lady in New York many years ago about buying gold. She looked homeless, but she said every time she got her disability check, she would buy her a piece of gold, and even told me to take advantage of living in Mexico because the gold is pure, and stock up on your gold.
That's the company. Markel.
Oh yeah, I know. I got money in it. I got some shares in this shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to build. Love and Freedom. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm trying to build like 100 shares of this company.
Yeah, I don't know how many shares I got in it, but I've had
shares.
You guys are
ballers, man. You guys are talking in thousands of shares. I'm talking about me, like 0.5 shares.
Oh shit, I can't do 1,000 either now. Most I can get probably I'm at one at probably about I think 23, 24.
The thing I would tell people, man, is to just start. Like the person that asked me about that, just start. Don't start looking at it like every day you looking like I lost 1 cent today.
But
or
Markel,
I lost $5 today. You can't. You just got to let it ride. Let it ride.
I don't look
this
at
is
mine.
why I say anybody who's coming in, don't go individual stocks. Go with ETFs because it diversifies you don't get that much hit if the market goes down. Because the ETF protects you, and that's why SCHD, VDE, VYM, these stock ETFs will protect you no matter what, and you will get your dividend.
Okay.
And it multiplies over the years. So, and it depends on how many years you have. Like blank slate is accurate. If you want the yield right now, you have to take risk to get the higher yield. You can't.
I don't think I got 20 years left in me.
10 years is more than that.
No. You invest based on your age.
Yes. Right. Your age plays a very big role in it.
One of your major factors when it comes to investing. It's why I'm even talking about dividends, because I'm old just like you, Love and Freedom.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's why I'm talking dividends. Now, I'll do a little day trading. You know, some people go to the casino. I do a little day trading. When Donald Trump launched his stock, I jumped all on that shit. I was at Santa Fe Mall, man. I damn near passed out how much money I made with Donald Trump.
Yeah, you know, with all the money I lost in the casinos, man, I could have, stocks. I would, man.
Hey, you get the same rush. You get the same rush, but your research pays dividends when it comes to stock. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. The more you learn about companies and invest in these companies, will make you money.
Blank slate stocks is the only thing that has ignited and excited in me. Everything else is not exciting to me. That's it. That's the only thing that keeps me happy.
Mike, if
it's
we ever
hobby,
make it to the DR, man, I'm gonna show you how to gamble to make some money in the DR, dude. Bro,
hey, I passed by your little spot. You would tell me about. Yeah, I thought I'd go up in there.
You shaking the ivories, Markel?
Bro, my rent used to get paid in the casinos in the DR because they don't take out taxes. I don't play that much here because they take out taxes. You win anything over $700, they're gonna hit your ass at 20% on taxes.
Damn.
So I when I get to a certain point here, like yesterday, I was in the casino. I think I won close to $600. I bounced.
I'm out. Konnichiwa.
I'm out. But in the DR, bro, you can make as much as you want. They do not
But you
tax.
have to make it first before you worry about taxes. With me, if I put $10, I get minus $900.
Bro, I can show you how you can get $10 betting on 3 numbers. You hit 2 of them, there's $2,500.
Damn, what the? Okay, I gotta follow up with you guys.
Hey, I'm about to leave my kids back in Memphis, man. What you talking about?
I said you gotta hit 2 numbers. That's the key part. You gotta hit 2.
All right, Wally, we don't want to see you down on the damn Conde with a 10 cup begging.
Hey, talk about he got to get back home.
That'll never happen.
Hey, I'm
That'll
dead
never
serious
happen.
though, Mike. Mike, I'm dead serious. I'm not lying, bro. I used to make my rent money in the casinos in the DR. I didn't have to spend none of mine. I would win, take that, go back, double it up.
Yeah, I passed a little spot right there on the Conde. I was like, damn.
How
Some said, no, don't do it. Don't do
So
it.
every month, Markel?
Yeah.
Fight over going to the scorecard. So
Damn.
fight went.
It wasn't the casinos though. It was the lotterias, the lottos, where you betting on the numbers because they use the New York lottery. So your odds are better.
Oh, okay.
Hey, the fight went 12 rounds.
Yeah, went 12. Like I told you, if Lomachenko couldn't get to him, Haney's gonna outbox him.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
Black,
let's go up in the bounce, man. I got
You back,
to go on a little trip tomorrow. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're about to get up off here. Shit, we've been on this bitch all night. Hey, but I
But we
appreciate you guys talking about stocks and helping them. I don't really like because people love to leave comments. Man, you fucked me up, yada yada yada. Nah, I ain't tell you nothing. I didn't tell you nothing.
And we're not telling anybody. I'm not telling anyone a financial. I'm just suggesting.
you're a
These are
grown
my
ass
opinions.
man.
Hey,
Dude,
what tell Markel you ain't E.F. Hutton. You ain't got to listen.
I'm just listening. You give people advice, man. They go out and they fuck it up because they usually fuck it up. It ain't what you said. They listened wrong. He said, "You see
Hear what
why?
they wanna
Okay."
hear.
They didn't put their money in some bullshit nobody know nothing about. It's like,
guess what? Whose money is it? It's their money, right? It's their
Exactly. Yeah, Wally, you're right about that. It's their money. They fuck it up.
Yeah.
They're responsible.
Blank
for it.
Slate and Wall, Blank Slate and Warrior, I appreciate you guys sharing that, man, because I put mine in stock and I forget about it. So I just looked at some more that you mentioned, and I'll
If you have that that habit, trust me, you're lucky.
yeah.
If you
I don't
put
even
the
look at
money
it.
in and you forget about
That's
it,
the best way to invest in stock.
that's
Yeah.
the best way. Put your money
I
in
just
the-
logged in. I had to redo my password because I keep forgetting. I don't even
Yeah.
look at it.
Put your money into an ETF, dividend ETF, and you're set.
Leave it alone.
Lowest expense ratio, and you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
You will not regret it. So, because you just took out the risk out of the picture. If one company goes out, they put another one. If that
right.
company
You gotta
goes out, they
watch
put
it.
another one.
products.
If you gotta watch it, then that means you need it. So don't even invest it.
Yeah.
So one
Yeah,
thing that
yeah.
we want to do is bring Big Moose on so he can talk about how he got started buying properties. How did he get his first property?
Oh yeah, that's a good
For
one.
the people who want to buy a house and then flip it or let that be their rental.
Yes.
And they take the money from their rental. So I want to bring him on, let him talk about because he's built up quite a bit for himself over time now.
As long as it's
Now,
the
now,
Fed.
now, yeah, but real estate, man. When you talk about real estate, man, it is not for the squeamish. It's not for the people
No,
that want that quick
It's not for me.
gratification.
Yeah. It's not for me.
Unanimous
Because-
decision for Haney.
Let me just put
Yeah,
it like
yeah.
this: you can't be suicidal and get into real estate.
No, not at all. But I tell you,
can't
I
be
tell you,
suicidal and get in the fucking bed.
if you find the right market at the right time, and then you invest long term, you will be a rich person. Mess with
Yes.
that real estate. Real estate will make you richer quicker than anything else on earth.
Well, your
Yeah,
children will.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
It's all about generational wealth.
yeah.
Shit, if I become rich, then I'll fuck up my life. So I ain't want to be rich. Fuck it.
You too.
You already rich, love and freedom.
Hell, no, I'm
You
rich in
already
life.
rich.
Yeah, I got my
No,
life.
no. I
You
tell
got a
every
Corvette,
veteran,
son.
hey, I tell every veteran that's getting a pension
Yep.
every month. I tell them, look at your age, look at when you think you're gonna die, and do the math. You already fucking rich.
That's
You
correct.
just don't know it.
You just
I'm
don't
better.
know.
I'm better off than
Or
most
or
people.
or
No,
you
no, that
ride
ain't what I
you
said.
ride
That
you
ain't what
ride
I
down the
said.
street.
I said you're already fucking rich.
No, you ride down the street and you and on a highway and you see a fellow veteran out there holding a sign up, you know, because they have an addiction or something like that. We
Right.
already rich, man. You
I'm
know,
glad you said that, Wally. You didn't leave out the addiction part. You know, some of them don't want to
Yeah.
be. You know, you
Right.
have to put that in there. Yeah,
right, right.
That's on point,
So it's a
Wally. That's on
measurement.
point.
yeah.
It's a measurement at the end of the day. We
And
already
if
Yeah,
you're
you
like
can't
me,
sit out there
if you're
and
like
judge
me, VA
people.
will not approve anything. So
You
what's
don't
the
have to
point?
stop that. Warrior, we're gonna have to work on you, man. We're gonna have to sit down and make a quadrant chart and see what your issues are. And we're
Wally, I'm
gonna
gonna
start
make a.
making
I mean,
check marks
Warrior, I'm
off.
gonna make a phone call with you, man.
Yeah, you
Voc
getting
rehab,
screwed up.
man. God damn, these
What
guys.
is it?
Vocational rehab. They
You
just
want that
simply
vote?
like
Yeah.
they just they
Markel,
don't give a
hey
shit.
Markel, push that special button, man. Go holler at somebody for Warrior. Warrior worried me now. I'm getting worried about him, man. He might try to do something crazy, boy. He want that vote rehab so bad.
Nah, man.
He act
I
like
mean,
crackhead want that bump. He want a bump. He want a
Do
bump
you-
fast up.
Do you really need the vote rehab? Like, is it going to get you like to a
no, I'm
a
trying
higher
to. I'm
state?
trying to change my field. I'm trying to be from IT to finance. I'm trying to
Look,
get.
Warrior
very
about that
good.
paper. Warrior stacking. Warrior trying to get that
IT
paper.
to finance?
Warrior trying to use his service to get some free college, like all of
Exactly.
us.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay,
That's it.
okay, but
And
I
I think
tried.
that's not a
he
comparison.
deserves. I
IT to
think he
finance.
deserves.
That's
Yeah.
not a comparison to it. Okay, I'm listening, but IT to finance?
That's what the guy said. So he's like, get the fuck out of here. That's it. He hung
You,
up.
you listen. You got cybersecurity, bro. Like you in the richest field of what we do at the end of the day. IT.
Wally, I think
or
it's
CE.
too much stressful for me. That's the
Okay.
reason I'm
All
Warrior,
right.
you don't have any GI Bill left?
Oh, I have a GI Bill. I don't want to use GI Bill.
Oh,
What you saving it for your kids?
Well, apply for grants, Warrior. Apply for grants.
Are you
Yes.
saving it for your kids?
Yes, I'm saving for my kids.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Understood.
If you apply for grants, bro,
hold up.
you probably get some cash.
Go ahead.
Hold up. You're saving the GI Bill for your kids?
I'm saving for my kids. Yes. I can pass them on, right?
Right. What's your
Yeah,
rating
yeah.
right now?
Right now, I'm 70%.
You're 70%. How old are your kids?
2 years.
Oh hell, you
years
before they turn 18.
What is it?
Yeah.
15 years max or something like that?
For what?
Oh yeah.
Paying
I
for your
did
GI Bill?
What is the GI Bill max that you can keep it? 15 years?
I
They
think
got
it's
GI
15
Bill
years.
forever now. It depends
No,
on when
I-
you say.
I-
No,
Ah,
I'm not
it
sure.
ain't-
I got out
it
of after.
ain't
I got
fair.
out after 2016. So
It ain't
I'm
fair.
not sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
can't
is.
cash it out now.
Yeah,
It
it
ain't
is.
fair.
No, I kept mine. I kept mine.
What is it?
and
GI Bill for life? It's some shit like that.
Yeah,
I don't
No,
know.
I'm talking
I
about
don't have.
passing it
No,
on.
I'm 9/11 bill.
Passing it
I'm
on.
more into. I'm into 9/11.
Well, that's a bill. The bill might have passed by now, but it was a bill to allow that to happen. So what I ended up doing was I served an additional 3 years. 3 years, so I can pass it on. I passed my GI Bill on to my son.
But hey, Wally, what I'm asking, and I could be totally wrong on this, but I don't think that you have your entire life to pass that bill on. I think there's a limit on now using it. I'm
Yeah,
not
I have
talking
to look
about
into
that.
that.
I'm talking about passing on to your kids. I think there's a limit on that.
Well,
I might be completely
you-
I
wrong.
never
have-
paid attention to it.
Before
guys.
I know the
never
bill
paid
was
attention.
before I was
passed.
done, you had to
They
have
passed the
4
bill.
years of committed service left in order to do
No,
that.
I'm done with the.
They passed the bill in 2017 for this, but I can't remember how it goes. I got to look it up.
You have to have at least 4 years of committed service left in order to pass it on to your children. Because I did it.
So my goal
I was
is
eligible to retire at 20. I was at 21. I pushed it out to the 24 to the max so I could transfer my GI Bill to my son.
oh
I had to have at least it's 4 years or something of service commitment left in order to pass it on.
no
Yeah.
with me, Wally. The goal is
I don't agree with. I think they should let folks, if you got out, they should be able to transfer it. But if you don't do it while you're on active duty, you can't transfer it.
I don't think I
But
can
I
transfer.
think it's a time after you retire, right, Raleigh?
No, No, I
No,
think blank
you
slate.
out, you retired,
Steele is right
you're
on
not
that.
transferred.
You have
Okay.
to be
You can
active
do
to
it. You got to
transfer it.
designate it while you're on
Oh,
active duty.
okay. Okay.
Yes. So my goal is to use
All right,
woke
fellas, I
rehab.
get up with y'all.
I'll
All
see
right,
you guys.
brother.
All right,
But
stay up.
my goal
that
is to
channel.
use woke rehab
All
before
right,
I touch
God bless
GI
you,
Bill.
brothers.
Same to
That's
you.
the goal.
Hold up. I know Trump signed this bill in 2017. Can't remember how it goes. Hold up. Forever GI Bill.
Yes, 15 years. 15 years from the separation. So I don't think I can use it.
Yeah, 15 years use it. I mean, you can.
Cheney won.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I have to use it on my own then. But I want to use woke rehab, man, before GI Bill.
Use
Well,
them
GI
both.
Bill, you ain't got to ask no questions. You ain't got to talk to nobody. You just go
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, you go to the school and they,
You ain't got to talk to nobody other than setting it up.
Yeah.
Now hold on, Markel. Now, what I just read in that bold print said the 15 year is gone.
Yeah. There's no time limit on it now. You can use it.
That's what I was saying. There's no limit.
That's for the individual, or is that to pass it on?
No, that's the individual. In order to pass it on, you have to do it while you're on active duty.
Okay.
You cannot do it.
Thank you for clearing that up for me. Okay, I had those confused. Thank you for clearing that up for me.
That's what I think is kind of messed up because most of the veterans are out and they're not, like I said, like myself. I just used my voc rehab, so I could have used it for my son, but being that I'm 100%, he used the DEA, and he just graduated last weekend.
What is DEA?
Yeah,
dependent education assistance. So they basically paid for him to go to. They paid for his whole 4 years at the University of Iowa.
What?
Yeah, so he graduated.
Yeah, I know. Texas have something like that. If you
that's what I'm telling you.
Your children can go to school for free.
Yeah, because I'm 100%. The only requirement for the DA is that you be 100%.
Right. That's why I'm telling Warrior. That's why I said to Warrior, you'll be 100.
Go ahead.
I'll be 100? How?
You're gonna get to 100. If you 70 right now, you'll get to 100.
The way my back and my body is going right now, I'm positive. I might end up dying.
I'm 100%.
Well, how about you go to your VA doctor, your primary?
Oh, my VA doctor is awesome, man. They just my VA doctor has never done DBQ, and he did it for me.
Okay, it might sound like psychological. Like you got to work the system, man. Get the help you need so you can get to where you're trying to get at.
I think these doctors can read through me. I can't make up some shit. They're like, are you shitting me? Like the eyes, like, are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Get out of here.
Yeah, get out of my office.
Yeah, this is exactly what I
You're not gonna be able to pull the wool over their eyes
They
because
can't
they're
decline
experts. But there are things in your record. If you start out at 70%, like Markel says, if you start out at 70%,
oh no, 70% is just now.
Shit in your
just
record.
now, like 3-4 months ago, I got it. Before it was 50%.
Oh, so you just got an increase.
Just got. I remember I told you my doctor at the VA is the one who pushed me for this.
Okay.
Yeah. If you got 70% and they all primary, you at least have another 20%.
No, I got a secondary for my acid reflux. Acid reflux. He said that because of my medications
you got GERD, huh? You got GERD.
Yes.
You doing any deployments?
No, I was in the rear with the gear. I was the most laziest soldier.
Okay, well,
hey, you and me both, boy. You and me both.
I was the worst soldier in my unit.
You can scratch out the pack deck then, unless you was a
Man,
lawyer.
I am not kidding. My commander was like, "How the heck did you make it through basic training?" And I had no answer for him. Like everybody passed.
No.
They just
keyword is basic. The key word is basic.
Dude, I remember basic training, man. We were going through basic training. They had, you know how you have to take the written part of the test? Still Army. Mr. Miles Army.
Yeah.
You know, you have to take, Warriors Army. You know how you had to take the written part? You have to remember, like, what was the land grid? What was this? What was this?
Yeah.
Bro, they had that shit where it spelled out a word. So you know how to cheat to get the answers right. They had made this shit a word.
Yeah,
I when it came to the test still and Markel, when the ASVAB was given, I was in 92 percentile for the Maryland State, right? And I still had only 4 options: driver, shower cleaner, or something, supply, and the cook.
Everything was closed off. There was that capacity. That's all that was.
No, I was not a citizen at the time. That's the reason.
Oh, so you didn't get that. Okay.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Yeah, if you weren't a citizen, you couldn't get a clearance for the big job.
Exactly. And I don't blame anybody. That's still, I picked the supply because that was the only thing that I can do, the pen and paper. That's it. Everything else is like I was really bad at.
That's a common problem. That's a common problem.
It's not a problem. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. There's nothing wrong with that. If you don't have clearance, you should not be given a job that requires clearance. So.
All right,
you gotta have that clearance.
All right, guys.
But I am going to make a short of the little financial class we gave, or you guys gave, and I'm
he's being lawyer already.
I'm gonna try to get Big Moose on to talk about properties and how he got started on buying houses and property.
Cool.
All right.
I haven't seen Big Moose in a while.
But
Call him up.
I do. All of us, we should, Michael, we should do one hour session with Blank Slate on the dividend stocks. Pick his brains on to get the understanding that he looks at, so we all can learn from him on the dividend.
Now, my real money maker isn't in dividend stocks. When I say I day trade, I do option trading.
Right.
So
I'm trading coffee.
Option is my.
No, there is a legit thing trading coffee, by the way.
Options are my forte.
Yeah, that's we gotta Michael. We have to interview him or something for that. So
hey, he in Colombia, he trading in coffee.
Hold on, coffee futures are running wild right now.
That's what I'm saying. He in Colombia trading coffee, baby.
Yeah,
it's all good. It's all good. Hey, if you don't mind doing it, man, that's cool. Because all it's doing is helping the next person. You just
he did just volunteer you.
No, I said if you don't mind doing it.
What I was going to ask if he could do that for us privately. I wasn't going to say put it on a panel, on YouTube, but we just sit down and bust it up on our private thing just to learn and get some knowledge from it.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's
it don't have to go out to the masses unless Blank Slate wants to go out to the masses. But I definitely would like to sit down and listen.
Yeah, and what you assume realize is not a science; it's more of an art.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and I think listening to you, you will definitely help me understand, because I do it, but it's fluid. It just keeps moving as long as the money keeps on showing.
Yeah. It's not as confusing as you may think. It's a lot of people on YouTube that like to hear themselves talk.
See, Wally got to get off the good stuff and come back to the Reggie.
No, I'm an overanalyzer. I'm speaking.
No. I'm just saying though. Because I did the trial and error part of it. I did the trial and error part of it because it's not a lot of people that's just gonna give you the straight skinny. Right. I can tell you before you even start learning about stocks, one of the things you need to factor in is theta decay.
Okay.
Nobody ever told me about theta decay, and I'm wondering why am I losing money and my stock is increasing? So when it comes to option, I would strongly advise you learn about theta decay first, and then learn about trading options. Because, like I say, those are the parameters that you need to factor in, because it's not quite a science; it's an art. So those are the learning about theta decay, learning about just the basics of how far out you need to bid, things like that, little things like that, man. We'll like fucking with Tesla. If you got to be familiar with that stock to know how it runs. If it's a slow burn on the downside and it's quick on the rise, you know not to short that motherfucker short term. You want to short it long term, but then you have to factor in your theta decay. So little things like that, man, to keep money in your pocket.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference, man. Markel, you saw that? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna make shorts to these, man, because if If he wants to, put it out there, cool. I don't have a problem with that. And all it does is just helps the next person. It's all about helping people. That's that's what it's all
All right,
about.
guys.
'Cause I think that's the state of where most veterans are at this point. Is like, I just need another stream of income coming in. So, where can I do X, Y, and Z?
I hear you. And the one thing I tell people though is try to get out of debt. Don't take
Oh,
debt
yeah.
with you. Just if you don't have to spend
don't
that
leave it
credit card,
behind,
don't
right.
do it. If you don't have to buy that car, don't do it. Don't find it. Don't know. Just try to live debt free.
That's correct. Because the interest itself is crazy.
All right, gentlemen. Again,
All
I
right,
appreciate
guys.
everybody coming on.
All right, brother.
See you guys next week.
Same bad time, same bad channel.
Hey,
Yes,
take
sir.
care, guys.
Stay safe.
Stay healthy, man.
See you all on the next one.
All right.
Hey,
Later.
man, it's good seeing y'all above dirt, man. I see y'all next week, man.
Next
Always
week.
appreciate you, Wally. Still, happy birthday, man.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
happy B-Day, good brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm out.
All right, man. Enjoy that good bottle. All right, Markel.
All right, man.
All right, peace.
All right, guys. I'm gonna try to break up those classes and make them short so people can go back and refer to the different ones that they name. But yeah, it's all about helping people. The more people we can help, the better. Regardless of what it is, if they can put more money in your pocket, cool. If you're looking at doing something long term for your retirement down the road, you're trying to save for a specific goal, cool. But it's all about teaching, man. It's all about learning something new, helping the next man out. But anyway, guys, that's going to do it for tonight. I'm out. Peace. You ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your night.